You know what I'm about to say next. It's like a script. Happy Saturday. Happy Sunday. I hope you're all doing very well. It is great to be back for the weekend, and I'm ready to play some more Dragon Quest tonight, which, I've raved about over and over again. We have made it now into sort of the second act of this game. I really don't think the end is anywhere near in sight, but we do sort of have our next kind of major goal of this kind of arc of this part of the story pretty well laid out. We're trying to get all of our friends back together, trying to stop the evil Mordegon from, doing what he's been doing, which is plunging the world into darkness. We've taken some steps towards, coming back from, being presumably dead to, we're back at it. We've made friends with an unlikely ally, and I'm very excited to get back into the game again today. But I'll let the recap say more on that, just because it does a really good job of summing things up. But yeah, before we go any further, welcome on in. How's it going today, Squidgy? I know you're playing some Elden Ring. I hope you're having a lot of fun with Elden Ring. I was going to say, out of those two, I actually wonder if your Spellblade one would be more fun. Either sounds great to me. I think sorcery / incantation / things like that in Soulsborne games were something that I didn't really appreciate initially. I just kind of thought, I just wanted to kind of like swing my weapon around and do my thing. But I've come to really, really like that style of play in Elden Ring. Of course, I played some last night, and I'm still working on my faith-based build, and I feel like it's going really well. I think I'm doing a shit ton of damage. And we beat a couple more big bosses last night, so making some great progress in it and having a good time while doing it. Although, I did see McPatches is here, which, by the way, welcome in. Thank you for the host. I do appreciate it. Mwah, thank you for that, man. I was going to say, he tagged me in a tweet today where it was a quote tweet of someone saying something like, something about how Elden Ring players always say, I hate this fucking game. I can't stop thinking about it. When can I play it again? And it's like, yeah, that's pretty much what I've been at for some moments. Some moments where I'm just getting my shit kicked in over and over and over again. It's like, I hate this fucking game. But I don't actually, I just am frustrated. But it really is an amazing experience. So I hope you're having fun with it, Squidgy. It sounds like you have been so far. Also, welcome on in, Scythe. I'm glad to hear things are chill today. I am doing all right. Today was a pretty good day. I slept in ridiculously late. Absolutely ridiculously late. But I was also up pretty late playing Elden Ring last night, so kind of understandable. When I finished my stream, my cats also kept me up for about another hour after that. Little freaking goofies. So I went to bed pretty late. I woke up pretty late.
Talk about their games like film school kids talk about Tarantino movies.
It's pretty funny, actually. That's pretty. That's a pretty. Pretty good comparison, Colin. Hey, Colin, my man. Thank you for 45 months. Thank you for the tier 3. I really appreciate it, man. I hope you're doing well. That's pretty funny, though. That's a pretty great comparison. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. I hope you've been having a good Saturday. Mwah! But we won't do any Elden Ring tonight. I won't make y'all see more of that. We will play some Dragon Quest here soon. Should be a good time. But, Colin, it's good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. Scythe, likewise. Glad to hear things are chill. McPatches, I hope you had a great day today. Give you the finger guns right back at you. Thank you so much for popping in. My man, Mr. Shark, hello. Hope it's been a good one for you too today, man. Hope it's been a relaxed day. Shark was messaging me the other day about playing some League together again, which is just kind of funny because I think you probably saw it, Shark, but yeah, I went live yesterday with the League of Legends category as my April Fool's gag. But yeah, I hope you've been having the opportunity to take some time off and do something nice, and not too busy. Also, how's it going, Solstice? Pleasure to see you. Hey, you know what? We're just listening to some chill little jazz, just some music from Studio Ghibli movies, and just hanging out. I just thought it sounded like a nice time as I got started today. Not a bad day today. Well, good. Well, you told me about the window of your car being broken and getting some stuff stolen. It's fucked up. So I'm glad today was a better day at least. Hope you've been doing well also. Yeah, I have been doing well. Like I said, I slept in pretty late today. And then I went to work for a little while. I had some things I needed to do, which really didn't take me too long, but I got some experiments set up. I will go in tomorrow morning, hopefully actually morning, to do maybe like an hour and a half or so of work. Nothing too terrible, but just kind of getting myself set up for another week of being a grad student and doing my thing. So it should be pretty good. I'm not too stressed out about it. I played a lot of 14 with Dom today, which was wonderful. I also, by the way, played some RuneScape today because I've kind of been feeling that itch to play the game again. And I truly had no idea where to start. I logged into my old account. It's actually one that I streamed on. Fun fact, if you didn't know, about 3 years ago, I actually streamed old school RuneScape a couple times. I did it during a multiplayer night. And I think I was doing like some Slayer leveling, some like farming and agility, stuff like that. I don't remember. But I booted it up. I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do now. This is overwhelming me. So I actually made a new character and was goofing off on that for a little bit. And it was a nice time. So I don't know. I might keep playing it a bit off stream. I don't know if you'll actually see me play it here on stream. Probably not. I just have too many other things I'm doing. But I thought it'd be a nice kind of way to spend some off time. It's always a grind, but it seems kind of relaxing and chill, you know. So I'm looking forward to doing some. Also, Tom, thank you for the host. Speaking of which, hello, welcome. Mwah. Thank you so much for popping in and hosting. I appreciate you. Hello, Alice. Welcome in. How was your day today? Good to see you. Oh, damn. Pull me in on the league so long as for sport. I can do amateurishly. Do you like to play League? Because the only time I've ever really, truly, genuinely enjoyed League was playing with friends. The rest of it just, I don't know, was not good for me. And I'm glad that I've pretty much stopped playing the game. It's just, yeah, it was not a great thing for me for many reasons. Drew better not be showing anyone else that Draven. Oh, don't worry. Just for you, Colin. Just for you. It's been a long week. I imagine. Hopefully the weekend's been restful. I'm glad to hear today was good, at least today. That's good to hear. Also, Dylan, thank you for the host. Gonna probably go rest soon, so just gonna have the stream run in the background. Peace. Hey, I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that, man. And I will eat the bean. Before you go, I'll make sure because usually I bait people. I don't actually get the bean in time. And let me just grab one. Let's just see how it is. We'll grab one bean just for you, Dylan. And it's gonna be that's the dog food or chocolate pudding. So thank you. Cheers. It's always dog food. I've gotten chocolate pudding once. I think since I started doing this, I've gone through, I don't know, a few bags of Bean Boozled beans. I think I've gotten chocolate pudding once. And I've had a lot of those. A lot of these ones, the freaking dog food ones. Not as bad as cat food, which I feed my cats, and that shit smells terrible, so. Ugh. Not that I know how it tastes, I just know how it smells, so I can imagine how it tastes. You got a buddy trying to get his fire cape? You know, I've actually been thinking about doing that because I've never done the fight caves before. I thought about learning how to do it because I have the combat stats for it. And I have a pretty decent cash stack on my main account. I think I made most of it farming. So I thought about trying that out just to get back into it and see if I enjoyed it. Still stuck in my teeth. Hey, Andy! Dude, I saw you put that in Dustin's stream. Great D's Nuts joke. I'll just read it just to humor you, but I appreciate it. Hey, Drew, did I ever tell you about the story of a dude called Prince Boa Fa'adiz? No, what's the story about? Tell me about it, Andy. I played 3 games without Drew, and it was something. Yeah, good something or bad something? You play a lot, and my mental health is perfectly fine. Smile. I was hoping you would suddenly forget. No, that's a memorable one. That was a very memorable D's Nuts, so kudos to you for pulling that one off. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well, man. Hope all is well in your world. Oh, you lost all 3. Well, you probably would have lost them with me anyway, because, I mean, I don't know. Not like I'm really very, I'm seasoned with League, but I would be very rusty with it. You know, it's not like I would hop in and just flex on people and do well. And it I don't know how it would even go, but anyway, we are going to play some more Dragon Quest tonight. That's how we're going to spend our Saturday together. And like I said earlier, I really don't know when this game will end. I was going back and I was looking to see, you know, how many streams of this we've done. This is night 14. Night 14. which, depending on the game, that's like, okay, right, we're getting towards the end of it, you know, and we're talking about RPG streams, you know. It's like, okay, yeah, I'm getting towards the end of this Final Fantasy game-ish. You know, oh, I'm getting towards the end of this, you know, Fire Emblem game or whatever. Not this one. Not this one. And I feel like I'm not even doing that much side stuff. I am doing the side quests. I haven't really done all the ticking tin things yet. I haven't really explored, talked to every NPC, or done all the things like that. I'm just playing the game, and it is a long game. People teased before I started this playthrough that they're like, oh yeah, we'll have fun with this, you know. We'll see the next RPG in a year. I don't think it's going to be quite that long, but yeah, it's been a very considerable undertaking playing through it. And I still truly, honestly, am not at a point of feeling like I need to rush this, you know. I know it's going to take a while, but I'm still enjoying the ride. So to me, it's just a staple of the stream for a little bit, is that we're playing Dragon Quest XI. But you know, I'll have to do some kind of quicker things after we're done with this, just to kind of break it up a bit. But Drew is the best, most mentally stable Lee Sin player I've ever seen. Wow, that's a high compliment right there, Colin. Yeah, when my stream title when I went live yesterday was something like Best Lee Sin Plays League or Ranked Solo Queue or something. I don't remember what I put, but it was something like that. Oh, Zinni's chewing up her box back there. And Ani is nowhere to be seen. She's probably playing somewhere else too. So, but anyway, I don't think I have a whole lot else to say. That's really what's going on in my world. I have been looking for apartments still, since I've talked about this before, but I have to leave my house by the end of this month. End of this month, my lease ends, and I'll need a new place to live. So I sent a few emails trying to do maybe some tours, trying to get accepted to move somewhere soon. I've seen a couple places where they're opening, you know, like April 1st, so it's like, that's great, and they still seem to be available, but some of them are like, oh, well, no cats, or, oh, here's the place, it's the basement of my house. It's like, okay, I don't really want to do that. So I've seen apartments where it's, hey, say hi. Hi, sweetie. You know, some are like, this would work okay, but I don't know if it's available in time. Others are like, oh, this is available in time, but it doesn't seem like a great place to be necessarily. But I've found one potential option that seems really good. I've applied to some of the ones that are directly through my school, but they just take a long time to get back. So that's why I wanted to make sure that I had some backup options in case. Just to give you kind of like, part of why it's tough too is because, you know, I'm a grad student, right? I don't really necessarily make a ton of money as a grad student, but it's enough to live in an apartment. The house that I'm in currently, I've been splitting 3 ways with my roommates, and I would say, including the utilities, which are kind of expensive because, you know, we use a lot of electricity. We're a lot less kind of, I don't know. We're less of sticklers than we used to be in terms of our like thermometer and things like that, thermostat. I'd say I pay about $800 a month, approximately $800, maybe a little bit more now that I have cats with the kind of monthly pet rent. But that's about what I've been paying, and I feel like I've been in a place where, with just my income from being a grad student, I can get by with that, and that's okay. And I can usually save a little bit of money each month, unless I have like a car repair or flights that I'm doing, things like that. Things that would make it more expensive for me. And then Twitch helps with that too. But I mean, it's, you know, it depends. I mean, things on Twitch free, but a lot of the studio apartments, like not even just one bedroom, but a lot of the studio apartments I've seen, we're talking like $1,000 a month. So I mean, again, I think I can afford it. But now we're talking about, you know, I would be transitioning to a situation where I will have less money to do the other things I need to month by month. I think there are some things that I've been fairly kind of, I don't know, spend more liberally on during the time that I've been living here that I'll just kind of have to cut back on a bit. But I think that will work. So the place that I found that seemed to be the best option is about $1,000 a month, including utilities. But it's an apartment, you know. I don't really know how that'll work with, you know, the things that I like to do. But it's closer to campus, which is nice. It's also probably just a temporary solution for about a year until I have this other house that I'm going to likely live in. But they're increasing the rent too, so that's, that'll be unfortunate. But I'm mostly just rambling, but I'm still looking for a place to live. It's tough because I don't exactly have the money to just say, like, oh yeah, I'll go live just wherever is open, because a lot of those places are more expensive than I can afford to pay. That's just the way it is. So keep your fingers crossed for me as I hopefully find a place to live within a month, because a month from now, I'm gone from here. You won't see this background. You won't see this. You'll see something else, because a month from now, I'll be gone. So, does your campus have any non-dorm housing? Yes, they do. So there is a set of apartments that I've applied for. So I did apply for that, and they have a couple different kind of places you could go be. One of the series of apartments is just for really any students can come live here. For a 1-bedroom, it's about $1,000 a month, which is kind of what I was just talking about. But really undergrads could be there, graduate students could be there, anyone and everyone is fine there. But then there's another set of them that I was really interested in, and it's actually international housing. So it's international students and graduate students can live there, and it's like $850 a month for a 1-bedroom. And I was like, okay, that would be kind of cool. So that was my top choice, but I put in the other options that were feasible as kind of secondary choices, but we will see. But that's the plan. Also, I've been rambling too much that I haven't had the chance to say hi to you all, but Haru, hello. Chris and Chobi, welcome on in. Thank you for popping in today. Raven, hello. Sinwolf, thank you for the raid, and it's great to meet you. How was your stream today? How's it going, SMB Slayer? That makes me think Super Mario Bros. Slayer. I wonder if that's what we're talking. And thank you for the gifted sub, Raven. Thank you. Ani's here to say hi. Hi, sweetie. Zinni was here a moment ago. Ani's here to say hi. Say hi. I know. This is Anya. What you doing, sweetie? She's like, what are you doing? I was playing. She was like, I was doing so. And I just went and I picked her up. How was your stream today? I hope it was lovely. Thank you so much for coming on in. We are just getting started, actually. We're about to play some Dragon Quest. We're going to play some Dragon Quest. Don't jump on Zinnia. Okay, she almost jumped on Zinnia. Wow. Oh my gosh, Raven, thank you for the gifted sub to Sinwolf as well. Thank you. Y'all are too kind. Thanks for dropping the love and coming in on the raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had a great time with your stream today. Let me just see what you were doing tonight. Let's just do that really quick. Oh, you did some Apex. Heck yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Well, welcome on in. I don't know if Raven might have sent you along this way, but it's great to meet you. I don't play a lot of FPSs or kind of battle royales, but I have in the past, just kind of as a casual thing to do to hang out with friends. I'm not very good at them, but they're fun in those kind of contexts for me. I've never. You can kind of see Ani's back there climbing her tower. I've never been competitive with those kinds of games, but again, it's really just a casual thing. Oh, you were doing it as a trio. Cool. Heck yeah. That's very nice. That's very awesome. Yeah, she's a little cutie, isn't she, Andy? Hello, Glooby. Oh my goodness. I need to get hydrated. Oh gosh, Shark, that'd be a fun redemption to have. Steal Chris's redemption. Hey, what's going on, Common? Good to see you. Thank you so much, folks. You're in 1,200 for a 1-bedroom, but at the cheapest in Rough Town. Yeah, I mean it's tough. It's tough out here finding affordable housing, especially if your budget is not necessarily that high. That's for sure. So, what are you doing, Ani? You gonna go jump somewhere? What you thinking? Want to waste an hour stream? I still got the Mario Kart 8 tier list. Let's waste the hour of stream in something other than Dragon Quest, because my god, do we have so many hours of this game to play. We have a lot of Dragon Quest to play, so she's biting the little wooden part of her of her tower back there. Where's my Sylvando? You will see Mr. Sylvando here soon. We're about to pop him up on the big screen. And actually, we probably won't see Sylvando right now because of where we're at in the game. But we will get to see some of our friends here soon. Yeah, linking it anyway. Hell yeah, Haru. I definitely will do that at some point. How's it going, by the way? Mihan, good to see you. Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day today. Great weekend. Nice to see you. Well, fun stream all around. I mod for Sin, just here to show support when I can. Yeah, of course. Well, I appreciate you coming along with them and joining me here today. So really do appreciate it. I hope the trios went well. I don't know if you won any of your games today or not. I think I've won maybe 1 or 2 Apex games in my life. I think that's about how many. I haven't done that many, to be fair, but he just like hangs on the tower, and every time I see it kind of like wobble a little bit, I'm like, oh my god, is she gonna take this whole fucking thing down? It's pretty heavy, so I don't think she will, but I mean, yeah, she's kind of queen of the world right now. There she is up there. She's just hanging out. That's what she's doing. She's very goofy, but she's a fun one. She's a playful one. She's a fun time. It's fun having her around. Also, how's it going, Master Asia? How was your day today? And Amy, welcome in. How's it going? You got Cat there. Actually, other Cat, I'll just put on this camera for a moment to show you. So we got one Cat here. She's doing her thing. She's hanging out up there. Other Cat's just down here chilling. There's Zinnia hanging out. So there's Zinni right there, and then there's Anya right there. So Anya's very high energy, very playful. Zinni can be high energy too, but she's definitely a much much chiller cat than Anya's. But I mean, Anya's a little kitty, so I mean, it kind of makes sense, you know. I am Zinnia. Yeah, that's just you laying on the floor vibing right now. Yeah, a little kitty camp, pop it on a little bit. I love this Dragon Quest. It's been amazing. It's my first time playing it, and I've had a really great time with it. Those are your buddies? Heck yeah, Raven, I'm honored you brought your buddies here. I'm very honored. Did you finish Dragon Quest at 110 hours? You were told you didn't actually finish it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if something like that happens for me. Just chewing on the box back there. Yeah, it's Zinnia. Yeah, so it's Zinnia and Anya. Those are the two right there. Thank you for the gift of sub to Master Asia. Raven, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, a little bit of a kitty cam there. You are, as usual, helping to drown out my roommate's snoring. Thanks. I mean, hey, I'm happy to do whatever I can for you, so. Dom, look at the host again. Wow. Thank you. Mwah. I appreciate it. Give Zinni a treat. I gotta update these commands to be inclusive of the other cat too. Did you come up with those names? No, actually, those were the names of them when I adopted them. When I first adopted Zinni, I was like, oh, maybe I'll change her name, you know, because I want to name a cat. But I don't know. It really grew on me. I like the name a lot. And then Anya, same deal. It's still at a point where I could rename her, and I've thought about it, but I don't know. Ow, God, I'm wearing shorts. That dug right into my fucking leg. Hi, cat. Yes, that's the danger with this one. She's not very graceful with her claws. She's not. She's like, oh, you have a snack? You have something I want? Yeah, sure. Oh, hey, what's up? Okay. Hi. Yeah, this is what happens. So, okay. Well, all right. Now, one at a time. Oh my god. All right. Okay. So here's how we're gonna do this. Okay. This is the one Zinnia will eat. Zinnia won't eat these, but Anya will eat either of these. So, Anya, come here. Look. Come on. Zinnia. Damn it. Fuck. Zinni. Hey. Zinni, look. Look right here. Look, Zinni. Zinnia. Zinni, look. There we go. Yeah, she got my leg pretty good, actually. Bean, Boozled Bean. Oh, let's go. All right, Hot Bean, Boozled Bean. Let's do it. All right. I've been getting sriracha beans recently, so I'm sure my luck is gonna turn around at some point, but not in a good way. I'm gonna get fucked up by this at some point. All right. I got something in my eye. Cheers. That's sriracha. I dodged the bullet again. I think it's sriracha. Hey, you don't want these. Trust me. You don't want to eat these, Zinni. That will make you feel very sick. All right. Cheers. Okay, let's play Dragon Quest. Okay, Zinni, I love you, but I cannot get to my mouse with you right there. All right, let me get the game up and run him. Thank you for the host as well, SMB. Thank you. Oh wait. No, that is Carolina Reaper. Oh, I was wrong. That's not sriracha. Okay, let me just, so you don't have to see me stuff from the big screen. Oh fuck. That is the Reaper. Thank you for the host, everybody. Mwah, mwah. Thank you. The host function hasn't really been working on Twitch for me recently, so I made it into a channel point redemption. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, that's that one. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh, your ghost chili beef jerky? That sounds good. Okay. Is there Streamlabs? I need to change it to elements. I need to change it. Chris, my man, thank you for the host as well. Mwah. Thank you. Oh. I really was like, oh yay, sriracha. Oh. Not sriracha. I use OBS. Yeah, I use OBS to stream. I use Streamlabs for alerts. Ah, okay. Let's get started. 32 minutes later. Let's play the game. I do have some water. I've got some ginger ale too, which doesn't really help that much with this. Whew. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it did start with a bang, that's for sure. Let's go! Alright. Picking up where we left off. Alright, so here's the recap. So if you don't want spoilers, it's still there. It gradually will fade. It's just hard to talk and not focus on staying alive right now. I will try to read this, though. But if you don't want spoilers, I'd steer clear. I'm playing on Steam. I'm playing this on Steam, actually. Yeah. Love emote's going to be on Lurk while I recharge my devices. Sounds good. Happy lurking. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. Having set out on a quest to find his friends, Drew arrives at the last bastion, where he finds King Carnelian and Hendrik. At the king's orders, Hendrik and our hero head out on a mission to infiltrate Heliodor Castle, which has been overrun by marauding monsters. There they defeat Tyriant, one of the 6 spectral sentinels, and in doing so clear the darkness from the skies. Their mission complete, they begin the journey back to the bastion. So the thing that kind of came before this is that, of course, the world was thrown into absolute ruin because Mordegon stole the weapon in the heart of Yggdrasil that we were supposed to use, Sword of Light. He took out the power of the luminary from our chest, stuck his hand right in our chest and pulled it out. And then, everything went to shit, basically. And our whole party got split up. So Hendrik is the first person that we have found. And we are trying to bring light back to the world. So we did manage to defeat one of the spectral sentinels and got like an orb or something back from them. So I have the hiccups now. All right, anyway, we went back to the bastion. Also, what's up, Zreika? How you doing? They arrived there to find the villagers, free to leave their homes at last, gathered to greet their returning heroes, and amid the scenes of celebration, Hendrik swears his undying loyalty to the Luminary and insists on joining Drew on his adventure. So he finally, he is part of our party. I sort of hiss. Sunlight streams down upon the hills and valleys once more, and the citizens of the last bastion sing and celebrate long into the night. Then morning comes. Ooh, you have a source for the beef jerky from Arizona with Drew's permission. Yeah. Do you want to link it? Is that what you're gonna do? You're not a fan of the American jerkies, Reika? All right. Well, we're back. So now it's just us and Hendrik, and I was taking a look, kind of at what Hendrik's current setup is. He has a great sword, which is what he was using. Kind of like the idea of him using axes, actually. I think axes would be really cool. Now, he can use, like great swords, which is what we're using on our character. So he could use just our great swords, but I kind of like the idea of each character kind of doing their own distinct thing from the other characters. So I think I want to try to... Oh, he can use a shield? Oh, no, he can't. It is actually a two-handed thing. Okay. Yeah, I figure I might as well get him equipped with some stuff. And yeah, get him set up. Now let's see if I have any other better gear for him. I guess I don't. Token of fealty. Symbol of steadfast loyalty that Hendrik keeps close to his heart. It gives health and charm. Now let's see what else could I give him that I have. I gave him the strength ring. I think I have something better than that though, probably. Oh, I forgot that I got this sorcerer's ring. Okay, let's see. What do I want? I'm trying to make him tanky with the shield bearer card. Do you have shields? Oh, right, because they're on all my other characters. That makes sense. That's why I can't put it on. Okay, yeah, I can probably craft one, though, or buy one. That makes sense. It's Rafter G Jerky / Dwayne's Fresh Jerky. The Carolina Reaper is the Tear Jerker. Website's not the greatest, but it's wonderfully spicy. Interesting, interesting. And it's not just spicy and painful, but it actually tastes pretty good, too. Look at those emotes. I'm glad you like them. All right, let's see what we can make for shields. Ooh, I can make a magical shield. Let's do that. How was your day, Drew? My day was pretty good. I was up very late last night playing Elden Ring, and I just slept in for a while. Definitely slept for a long time. Felt good though. Felt really, really good. Then I went to work for... Oh, fucking hell. That was unlucky. That was unfortunate. Okay, that's the risky one. Let's do double-edged bash. Nice. We'll do regular bashes there. And then I can do a regular bash here. We need that one to go back. That's unfortunate. Double whammy. Double whammy. Yeah, the shield might not be great, but it'll work. Oh god. That's unfortunate. Here's when he used the ghost chili. What do you do for work if you don't mind me asking? So I'm a graduate student, so yeah, it's not gonna turn out very well. I'm gonna have to try to get a light one here and hopefully not. God damn it. This thing's gonna suck, but that's okay. I'm a graduate student, so I'm working on a PhD in biochemistry. So work for me is essentially doing research and teaching. So I've got a project that I'm doing. I'm gonna actually try to perfect that because I'm not pleased with that. I can do better. So I do research. I have a project that I'm working on towards my degree, and then I also teach. So those are kind of the two parts to what I do currently. So yeah, I've kind of been a student for basically my whole life, but that'll change. So yeah, it's good. Now, Chris, how much further ahead of me do you think you are? Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, that was really beautiful. We have finalized our rankings. We're gonna offer the job to one of our candidates this week. Ah, do you have a favorite? Is it pretty universal among? Oh, okay. Is it pretty universal among your colleagues? Let's do another double. I'm gonna do a light one here. I bet I can do one more. Oh, nope, we're out. Hey, this is going to turn out well. This will be a good one. +2, maybe? Hopefully +2. Maybe +3. Okay, +2. That's fine. It was mostly universal. Mostly! Were you the dissenting voice there? Or not? Magic shield! There we go! Cool. Alright. Let us continue. So, it is morning! Anya's cracking me up. Do you see her back there? Yeah, she's just playing. Oh, she's got a toy back there. I thought she was biting my guitar cable. You are on the majority side? I see. Okay. Now, we are gonna go talk to King Carnelian, and we are going to head out of here, I think. I thought that's what she was biting on, but no, she's biting on a toy, so it's okay. What do you mean, Drew Crotch Cam? Oh, did I turn in? Oh God. All right, well, let's go find the king. His tent is up this way. Very excited to get back into this game tonight. Also, the Carolina Reaper is mostly out of my mouth now. Have y'all ever had like just a straight up Carolina Reaper before? Because I have not, but I have had a ghost pepper. Just and that was one of the worst things I've put in my body ever. That was brutal. That was a really tough thing to consume.
I trust that you slept well. Or did the people perhaps
You have?
permit you the
Yeah, you
luxury
sound like you're
of
a
rest,
spice guy for sure. Needs more toe cam. Tato loves the hot stuff. It's crazy. Really? Do you as well, or do you not partake? Or only he? Yeah, they don't taste good to me.
Or even better, there is no surer sign of a kingdom at peace than a high-spirited populace.
Yeah, people here seem to be pretty happy now. We've brought light back to the
Now,
world.
To more serious matters. Hendrik.
No, I'm
there
white
is
as shit.
something I wish you to have.
You're like, whoa, 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 whoa. You know, honey, too much pepper on that. You don't want me to die. Sadly, you crafted, but couldn't tell you. Wait. Wait.
The shield of Heliodor.
God fucking
Sire.
damn it. Okay, I see. Yeah, the shield of Heliodor. Fuck!
Like a son to me.
That's fine. Well, now we have a great
It is
shield
a
for someone else, I
father's duty
guess.
To prepare his offspring for the dangers that await them. You will have need
You
of
absolutely love
it.
spicy stuff too, but there
I
comes a
am
point where it's
sure.
just heat. Yeah, just the mayos were really spicy today. Yeah, what's the story, Master Age? I'd love to hear it. No, it's because that's how you die. Yeah, that's totally fair. I ate a quart of ice cream right after I did that. Damn, look at that shield. It suits him. What kind of spicy stuff do you like, Amy?
You wear it well.
And everyone else, what's your favorite way to inject
The
spice?
shield has always been the mark
I guess
of our
Solstice is not going to
mightiest
inject much
knights.
spice into his veins.
You have
Oops,
no
shit.
complaints, I trust.
No, my liege.
You worked at a restaurant, and one of the restaurants brought an entire bag of
I
the Naga
understand
scorpion
that you had
peppers.
hoped for the world tree to
You were the
guide
only
on
one
your
at first to eat
quest.
one. Two of the other regs
Alas,
slapped 40 bucks on the counter, so I was like,
it
go
is no
time?
more.
Oh no.
But all hope is not lost. Your father once told me that Yggdrasil was not the only sacred place in Adria.
Do you guys bread and get some water ready for it? Okay.
spoke
Any
of
Pepto-Bismol?
A holy mountain in the south known as Panglai.
Penglai. Oh, I've seen this place. They didn't let me through there.
The fate of those who dwell there is deeply intertwined with that of the luminary.
I know this ramen place
Also,
with
he
numbing
said,
spice. It's tingly, doesn't hurt my mouth. That sounds pretty good, though. There's something about that sensation I like. I don't know why, but I do like it.
It may be mere hearsay, a conversation half remembered, but if it is true, you may yet find help in your quest to defeat the Lord of Shadows. Venture west through the Mangle Grove, and you will find a valley that leads to the Coast of Alor.
And we don't have our ship yet,
Pass through
so...
the checkpoint beyond
Because we
it,
haven't met back up with
and
Sylvando
you will
yet.
soon find Mount Panglai. It is not a road I have traveled myself. Be prepared, and may your journey be a safe one.
Thank you. You love Popeye's spicy chicken sandwiches. I was crying while eating it because they covered in the spice man and ended up all over my face. It's delicious though, isn't it? I think it's pretty good too. Okay, so we're gonna go west through the Mangle Grove. Now I have been by Penglai before, but I just couldn't go in. They wouldn't let me in, so probably can't jump over that, can I? Oh, I can do that though. You personally love rubbing it into my corneas. I don't know, I love Mexican and Indian food, and those combine a whole lot of different spices. Hot wings are always a good time. I'm right there with you. I love both. I love all three of those things. We don't have amazing Indian food here in kind of where I live. We have pretty good Mexican food, though. Probably not, I mean, it's not the best of the best, but I think it's pretty good. And, yeah, I'm about it. So I do enjoy it. I did not have hot wings recently, but I did have some Nashville hot fried chicken earlier this week, and I took the leftovers home and... What the fuck are you doing? You're being wild! Hey! No biting on the headphone cable. No biting on the headphone cable. Yeah, you little squirrely girl. You little squirrely girl. No headphone cable. You ate one, chewed more. Finally, you're able to swallow it and it hit my gut like a lead weight. You were swishing milk and spitting it back out, trying to get the oil spice in my mouth. It was just downing water. Yeah, it's not good. Water does not take off the spicy molecule. She being a wild one right now. Shouldn't get in his head again. Yeah, she's ready to be rambunctious. Hello, Rim Mage. How are you? I was watching Rim stream today. He was working on a new emote, actually. Did you finish it? I would love to see it. I guess I could check to see if I have access to it or not. Heard it's so good. My bio said, yep, exit stage pepper, and my brain's like, no, keep it down. You rush to the bathroom. You went to the exit and the pepper and sneeze at the same time? That sounds fucking terrible. Pepper-laced doom water. I couldn't breathe through that side of my face for about 2 days. My god. See them playing back there. Holy shit, this way. I thought this was gonna be a situation where one cat hisses at the other. He's like, goddamn dad, I gotta keep this kid in check, I know. She's like, you're not doing it, so I gotta do it. Fatalistic. Wait, I would like to find the bell to bring a horse on by. Hello! They fixed the bridge in Costa Valor. Did you get the endomorphins high, though? They're taking bets that if I had Ralph and I got some sort of fee for him. Luckily, by the time he got back, there was 290 bucks in the bar, so you got that as well in addition to my tips. Damn, so you went through hell for $290. That's wild. I mean, respect for you for trying it, but my god, does that sound miserable. And I thought my ghost pepper situation was pretty bad. That's worse than anything I've ever experienced on that front. Probably do the same. Times are tough. Shit, okay, I'll eat it. Yeah, give me 300 bucks. Sure, I'll do that. Oh my god. Hey. One of our favorite places to hang out. Just choosing all that stuff. Hey, Zinni. What? What's up? What? Who's a sweetie? Oh, I thought they were saying they fixed the bridge. I was like, this does not look fixed. I know I fucked up. Will not let me jump there. I guess gotta jump down here. Let's go fight a. I want to see Hendrik in action with his new weapon. I want to see Elzinia. She's so singing cute. She is a cutie. She's an interesting one. She's kind of got a personality that kind of could turn someone off to her initially, because she's kind of standoffish, but she really is a sweetie. Oh, he just one-shot it. I wanted to see Hendrik do something. Oh yeah, what level is Hendrik? I wanted to see that too. 36! Okay, he is a higher level than I am. Which tells me that I've still been a little under-leveled. You gonna hiss at her? What are you doing? She's just watching over Ani in her bed like a hawk. Please no steel streamer kitty. That is something that, of course, has made finding an apartment a little more complicated. Just because, of course, I have to be able to find a place that's cool with cats. But, I mean, there are places. Just have to look. I wonder if we're going to stop getting the same kind of ingredients now. Let's see. We are going to Costa Valor, so we're going to go this way. Marco, my cat that passed, was kind of like that. She was a little finicky with people at times. She had her quirks. That's how I feel about Zinnia. I think Zinnia can get along with other humans okay. I mean, if she sees them often enough and can tell that they're not going to hurt her. My roommate and his girlfriend have both taken care of Zinni when I've been gone, and I mean, she's been fine for them, you know, whenever they're around to take care of her, you know, feed her once or twice a day or whatever. She doesn't really love being around them, though. She still is kind of standoffish, and it feels like you have to kind of spend a pretty large chunk of time with her for her to feel really comfortable to be in the same space as you. But I mean, you know, if she's hungry, she'll she'll come by. She'll come tell you she's hungry. You know, even if it's not me who's there. So
Victory will be ours.
she really is a sweetheart, though. She's attached to the hip. By the way, Fen, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Wow, that crit. I'm guessing your own house is 100% of the question. Yeah, unfortunately it is, because my current roommates do not want to live here. Oh wait, oh, he's still on auto. Oh, he's still on auto. I gotta turn him off of that. Hold on a sec. I just realized I haven't had a new party member in a while, but I have to change up the tactics. Follow orders. Let me do it. And then we are going up towards Mount Penglai. But yeah, and the people who I will live with in about a year or so, or maybe less than that, depending on, you know, depending on if that works out or not. One of them doesn't have a car. Oh, you meant buy your own house? Oh, yeah, no, I don't really have any money. I don't think I have the credit score to be able to you know, make that happen either. But yeah, no, I couldn't do that. Plus, I mean, I don't even know if I will stay here for that much longer. I might if I can, but it's hard to say. Also, what's up, Phoenix? How you doing today? And Mr. Mochi. Welcome, welcome. How are you both doing? I noticed your P.O. Box location. I grew up in Colorado for a large chunk of my childhood. Yeah, I love Colorado. I moved here in 2018 for graduate school, so I've been a Midwest boy my whole life. But yeah, I came to Colorado for school, and I've been loving it here. Let's see. So what do we have? We have Helm Splitter, downward axe swing that can sometimes sap its target's defense. That one I liked a lot, just to debuff a boss before you know, have someone else do a bunch of damage. Hatchet Man is the one that crits. It's a cool move. You see it in Smash. That's where I know it from. Scrap Metal can sometimes lower an enemy's defense. Is that also? It seems like it's the same. It's just more expensive, I guess. Axis of Evil. Oh, this is the AoE one. It's probably overkill here, though. Cool. You have 2 shown now, you have dependence on your attacks. Can you count them as dependence? I guess if you set them up at Twitch or something. I don't think I can claim them as dependents, unfortunately. Where are you from? I'm from the Midwest, so I grew up in Minnesota and Wisconsin. I was a Midwest boy. Let me see if there are any cool items or chests around here. This is my first time coming to Penglai because they would not let me come through before. I think there were Heliodor soldiers that were blocking it, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, so I like the Midwest. The Midwest is kind of one of those things where people look at it and it's like, oh, it's really fucking cold there and there's nothing to do. And it's like, yeah, kind of, you know, sort of. Very stable seasons. So pretty hot, you know, pretty hot in the summer months and humid. There is corn, a lot of agriculture, and where I went to my undergrad in Iowa. Agriculture was the thing. You know, there's a lot of biochemistry research in agriculture too, and a lot of jobs in that front. So a lot of people like being there, and the cost of living is not, you know, too ridiculous. I mean, it's not a bad place to be. But I wanted to get away from home and go somewhere that always sounded great, and then I visited, and I was like, damn, I really like Colorado. It's more expensive to live here, but I really do enjoy it. You don't sound very much like most Minnesotans. I've been told my accent is not that pronounced, but there are some words where it'll come out. Ask Dom about it. She'll tell you the words where you can hear the Minnesotan in me. Supposedly Jasper is scouting out Penglai in Act 1. Really? Now, he was following us, too, so I guess he kind of would come and go and whatnot and do that. You're sick? Fen, feel better soon, man. I'm sorry to hear you're sick. Colorado's lovely for sure. There are edibles. Yeah, but there are edibles here, that's for sure. There's a lot of them. You're going to be listening now because I don't hear Minnie or Wisconsin. Sometimes when I go back home, and I'm hanging out with family or friends or whatever, I feel like I can kind of, I don't know. That's just a lot of damage. If everyone else around me sounds like they're from the Midwest, it sort of just creeps back into my voice, I guess. I don't know. But again, I've never felt like I've had too strong of an accent. But I grew up around people who did for sure. I talked to my mom, and it's like, oh yeah, she's a Minnesotan girl through and through, you know. But I feel like that's kind of how I am a little bit. I sort of, I don't know. I don't even know if it's always consciously, but I think sometimes subconsciously I'm blending in that sense to the people I'm around, is what I try to do at least. And I don't know if it's because I've moved away and I've spent a few years away from it. Sir, your mini soda is showing. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll try to keep that hidden from now on. Ani ran to go play. Now, we have this campfire here. That's good. Let's go this way. How do I join your Discord? Let me get you a link. I will hook you up. I used to have just a totally public link. I think this was at least a year ago now. But I had someone raided it and basically spammed a bunch of pictures of, like, not safe for life, gory porn type things, and I panicked, freaked the fuck out, deleted all of the text channels where it's like I could have just deleted the person's messages, and then I removed my public links. I was like, okay, I'm not doing that again. So now it's like if people, ow, hi cat. If people ask, it's like, sure, I'll hit them up, assuming they've been here before, you know. But yeah, no more randos popping in just because I've had that issue before. So yeah, I know. And you know, the thing is this might sound terrible, and I apologize. I didn't expect it to happen to me, really, and so I wasn't very cautious about it like I should have been, because it's one of those things where it's like, I see that there are a lot of people who don't present like I do, just to put it generically, who are by far larger margins are like more kind of targeted for these types of things. So I wasn't expecting it, you know, I just wasn't expecting it to happen to me, because it's like, and I don't want it to happen to anybody, but I wasn't taking precautions towards those kinds of things. And then it did happen. I was like, oh, I need to be smarter about this. So that happened to me once, not in that severity, but yeah, I upped the security on mine. I think that's a good idea to do. I've thought about doing the thing where it's like oh hey, you have to be in here for 10 minutes before you can chat kind of thing. I've thought about doing that too. Might not be a bad idea, but I don't even know if I would catch it. I don't, because sometimes there's like those text channels where it's, oh, this person just hopped in. I might do that, but then just make it one that is only visible by me or mods or whatever, so then if something looks suspicious, you could handle it before that happened, but I don't know. I can't believe it's taking this long to get application forms for Discord and not by a bot, even though I don't know if it's only for the boosted servers. I missed the T, but hello. Hi, Ganny! Hello, Mr. Gannyways. There's a server that I'm in that did the same thing, removed it from being public and beefed up security. It's kind of what happens, right? That's how you have to handle those things. The day. So, but yeah, you know, there's a lot of people who I don't know what's fucking wrong. We're for successfully riding lots of mountable monsters. Yay! We've been on a bunch of mountable monsters. There's a lot of people who I don't know what's going on in their life that brings them to choose to spend their time doing that. But it's fucked up. Hurts a lot of people. Fortunately, I think I caught it quickly enough that there were people who saw it. But I don't think there were that many people who saw it, which I'm very thankful for. I probably should get back on that, actually. She had to be in the chat for 20 minutes before you've seen gameplay. True! Or 30 in the case of today. I took 30 minutes before I started today. So, I pretend I do not see it. Well, hey, there you go, Ganny. Keep those eyes pure. Oh wait, Mochi, was today the day that you got your hair colored, or was that not yet? I know you were telling me about it. You were telling me about it yesterday. You got on the hater blockers. There you go. Tomorrow, let's go. Eats in our entertainment time. Reduced value, I know. I'm screwing y'all out of that. I apologize. I do apologize. Yeah, those things are never fun to happen, though. I don't know if others of y'all have had this experience with like streaming games where you bring people in, you can bring them in for chat or whatever to do things. For me, I primarily do Jackbox. That's the one where I've brought people in to play it. And when I first started streaming Jackbox 4 years ago, it's like, yeah, I just show the code on screen. People can hop in and join, whatever. But then, you know, you have, at some stage, a percentage of people who come into your stream just to drop a slur. And then it's like, oh, well, that just fucking ruined my night, and I don't want to do this anymore. So then I made it so now it's only... Don't go in there. Don't go in there, honey. That's why I blocked it off. You're gonna go chew up on my N64 cables. You can come up on the desk if you want. But yeah, I mean, like, that shit happened to me super often, and so I started making it where it was only the folks who were around here, and I would DM the codes to people, or have a mod DM the codes to people, just because it got out of hand. I couldn't handle it anymore. I would say it is the negative effects of the anonymity of online interactions. No accountability for one's actions brings out the, quote, best in people. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. People hide behind that. It's like, oh, I can do whatever the fuck I want because I think it's funny or because I want to see people get shocked or something. You know, but then, you know, it still is linked back to a Twitch account. So, I mean, I guess with something like Jackbox, maybe not, you know. So you just kind of hop on and do it. She's behind my desk currently. So, yeah, it was a problem. So I've taken my precautions with that as well. By the way, I hope you're doing well today, Run Amok. He's about to jump after Zing. I'm just waiting for Anya to jump somewhere. She's doing something goofy. Quick unfollow, unsub, quit Twitch! I got my affiliate through Jackbox, now it's toxic. I also think it took them way too long to make it so that your mods can moderate the answers people submit. Yeah, absolutely. I guess that is a feature in the newer ones, though, right? How's it going, Peaches? Welcome in. How you doing? I would say we're hiding behind the, it's the anonymity, the no accountability. Really, it seems really simple. It makes no sense why it isn't. What are you doing back there? You can come here if you want. She knocked over like two of my drinks already, so I'm just keeping an eye on her. Yeah, no bueno indeed. Happens even if there is accountability. Yeah, there are some people who just don't care. But even if it's still behind like a screen name, that's one thing. But then, you know, if it's really serious stuff, people will use that to trace back to individuals who do certain things. You're okay, exhausted? You barely submitted some classwork on time. Well, do you get the chance to rest now at least? Hopefully you're done for now. I'm gonna call Drew a slur. Drew is a potato masher. He hates Lalafels. You know, fun fact, Dom and I are actually gonna probably Fantasia into Lalafels for a little bit, just for fun. Alright, I joined your Discord. Heck yeah! Heck yeah, Amy. I don't really feel like I do a whole lot in there, if I'm being honest. It's just kind of like a, hey, how's it going? That's pretty much it. I know there are people who definitely put a lot more effort into their Discords, and I think that's great. I just, maybe it's partially laziness, partially just being busy and, you know, putting my time into other things, but I don't really do a whole lot of proactive stuff to make it more engaging, you know? It's just kind of a, you know, chat about miscellaneous things type of thing. And I could put more into it. I just, ooh, I wonder what do we have together? Blaze of Glory. Do participants put their defenses on the line in order to give their attack power an incredible boost? Oh, wow. Wait, that's interesting. Cool. It's good to know. I guess it's specific to those two, maybe. I'm doing pretty good. You were busy earlier, but you can finally relax and chat now. How about you, Drew? I'm good. Yeah, it's a good day. Today's a good day for me. Been busy, but good. Well, not that busy. I did do some work. Was busy trying to find an apartment, but it was chill as well. Pardon? No, I was just talking about you. That we're gonna maybe be Lalafels in 14 soon. Can cats eat Pop-Tarts? Probably not. I mean, maybe. I guess it depends on what's in it, though, right? That feels like that's not jumping. That is the weakest fucking jump I've ever seen. I was gonna say they probably could. Like I don't think it'll hurt them too badly. Like if they accidentally get into it, but I don't know. Obviously, like chocolate's a big no-go. Mia will not stop eating my food. Oh my gosh, freaking goof, little goofball. I think the best question is, should they? The only person trying to be engaged in there is Domfrey. Hell yeah. Now let's see what's over on these ways. That's Angry-La. Then there's the Summit Tunnel, and we came from the base cave. I don't think humans should eat Pop-Tarts either, honestly. I do kind of dig me some Pop-Tarts. I haven't eaten Pop-Tarts in a while, though. I do like them, though. The path to the summit is rife with monsters. None may pass this point without the High Lama's express permission. Got it. The Wildberry one, widely accepted as the Transvisibility Pop-Tart. The Wildberry one is the one that's like all purple with like some streaks of blue. Does it have pink in there too? Is it? Do the colors really match the trans flag? I guess it's probably the closest that there is out there, right? I don't know why, but it's a thing. Well, fair enough, I suppose. I was gonna say I don't think they're quite matching, but what now? What did I just get? I got the Staff of Anti-Magic. Can seal away enemies' spellcasting abilities. Seems pretty great. Obviously, we don't have our party members back to use it yet, but nothing else over here, I suppose. Let's head back. Let's head to Angry-La. It's an alternative flag. Now I'm just imagining people with an image of a Pop-Tart as their pride flag. I wouldn't want someone to think that they're like making fun of that though. But that's kind of a funny idea. Let's make it happen. Oh my god. Yeah, Lalafell power couple indeed. Yeah. Angry-La! By the way, I feel like I'm gonna like this place. I love the setting. I think I'm gonna get like, I don't know, Nepal vibes. Super high mountain, really high elevation with some cool architecture.
A temple on top of a mountain.
Are any of y'all the kind of people who would
Could a place like this have
maybe not feasibly do so, but who would want to, you know, climb a tall mountain, Kilimanjaro, you know, Everest, geez, you know, anything like that? Do any of y'all have any aspirations or interests in something like that? I think it's one of those things where it's like, wow, that sounds so cool. I'd love to be able to say that, but there's no fucking way I will, you know, not in the shape I'm in anyway. I do love to hike, but that's a little extreme for me. Also, no worries, Happy Lurkin. Sounds like going outside. Ugh, outside? Disgusting. And hey, Joe Cute. Yeah, we started playing Uncharted. I still want to play Uncharted. Did any of y'all see the movie? What'd you think of it?
Certainly benefits from divine protection of some kind. Yggdrasil fell to earth not far from here, yet the temple buildings escaped entirely unscathed.
I know that face. That man is a knight of Heliodor.
I don't know if they're gonna like that or not. Oh, that's a no.
Heliodorian swine! You think that your blockade will break us? Think again. The disciples of Angry-La are made of sterner stuff, as you will soon see.
What in the... These movements must be intended to confound us.
If you asked me tomorrow to do it, I'd tell you to stop smoking crack, though. Yeah, I don't think that would happen.
Enough, all of you.
Airbenders, literally.
Is this how we treat visitors?
You're the High Llama.
I order you to stand.
I've done a lot of hiking in my life, but I've become a pretty big homebody the last few years. Do you have any fun memories of that? Any favorite places you've been?
They are soldiers of Heliodor. We cannot be sure of their intentions.
He's gonna say, no, that guy is the
Heliodor,
luminary.
you say?
He knows we're the luminary.
The tall one, perhaps. But his young friend does not look like a military man.
Who's this
to
Dragon
me.
Ball Z looking motherfucker? So yeah, so in case you didn't know, Ganny, the artist who created a lot of the, maybe all of the art for Dragon Ball, made the art for this game too. So similar art styles, actually.
I sense a great power within you.
Yeah, it's the
Tell
same
me,
person.
young man, are you the luminary?
I knew Hum would figure it out.
Incredible. He divined your true identity
explains so
with a
much.
single glance.
How long we have waited for this day. Please, you must forgive my disciples'
Yep, Akira
discourtesy.
Toriyama.
Their training is incomplete. Welcome to Angri-La, honored luminary.
Oh yeah, I did skip the no,
It
sorry.
would please me if you would join me in the high hall at the top of the temple. We have much to discuss.
Every time I just
Strange child.
get Zreka a
But
little more
remarkably
upset
acceptable once
by
again.
not doing that.
There is more to him than meets the eye, that much is certain. Well, we have come this far. We might as well make our way to this high hall of theirs. See what he has to say.
Let's do it. Angri-La. Hello. I've done you a great discourtesy, Luminary. I should have welcomed you with open arms, not bared fists. I pray that you can forgive me. His Holiness awaits you in the high hall at the top of the temple. Please proceed inside. I wonder what the life of a monk would be like. Can I be honest and say, no disrespect at all. It sounds boring to me, in a way. Like, damn, all the shit that I like to do that I can't do. And I don't know if it's mostly just preconceived notions about it, but from what you hear about it, probably very spiritually fulfilling. But damn, I couldn't. Now, what is this? Battle dress. Sometimes boost attack power when battle begins. That's pretty cool. Makes sense that that's for her. A bastard sword. Knight cleaver. That is an upgrade technically, but I still want to use an axe on him. Spirit staff, ice axe, cavalier cleaver. Magic shield. I just made one of those. Magical hat, iron headgear, magic armor. I could pick that up for him. I don't have that much money though. Torque of truth. Cool. Yeah, you know what? I'll buy it for him. Sure. I don't know. I'm indecisive. I don't want to spend money. So your friends and you went hiking looking for this rock formation called the Devil's Eye. We made it to the top and got cell service. And you were in the wrong area. Oh, but you got some fun pics at least. That's nice. That's good at least. I do like to hike. I think my favorite hike that I've done in my life was the tallest peak in Arizona, which is called Humphreys Peak. It's a pretty long hike. I think it was really an all-day thing. I think it was 6 hours up, 6 hours down, if I'm not remembering it incorrectly. I did that with my dad and my stepmother, and it was an amazing time. Definitely exhausting, but it was great. I was in better shape at that point in my life, too. Not that I was ever in great shape, but... There's a tourist pamphlet entitled Girl About Town Puerto Valor. Drew takes in from the shelf and has a closer look. Start your day with a lazy morning relaxing by the water and enjoy a traditional breakfast of pancakes with coconut sauce and strong Valorian coffee. Damn. Yeah, I hiked a mountain in Tucson, but it's just a really tall hill. Tucson's beautiful though. Well, I like Tucson. That's where I have family there now. It's actually a nice place to hike. Maybe not in like June because it's damn hot, but I'm a fan. They call it a mountain. Oh, it's called a mountain. There's real debate: pancakes versus waffles. All right, I've heard different takes on this. I'm curious. What do y'all? What's your pick? Pancakes or waffles? Talking about fresh Valorian fruit. Once the day starts to cool, make your way to the casino and try your luck at the tables until it's time for dinner in the hotel's world-class restaurant. The chef special is out of this world. Finally, sit at the bar on the beachside terrace, sip at a cocktail, and losing yourself with the stunning saffron sunset or the bartender's arresting azure eyes. I miss hikes back in Hawaii. Used to go to a place called Pillbox. It was an old military concrete lookout over the harbors. Probably some nice views. Is it kind of like scrambling, like a lot of climbing? Hello, Book Addict Queen! Good to see you! Welcome, welcome! No worries if you're getting some rest normally around this time. How's it going? How you doing today? Wait a second. Is that you, Danielle? I think that's you, right? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Waffles have syrup pockets, so inherently better. Belgian waffles, goat. You know what? That's what I was going to say. Honestly, what y'all said, the syrup pockets are kind of sick. But I do love the like the fruit and other things you can include into your pancakes really easily. Like blueberry pancakes are fucking amazing. I love them. But I like them both, honestly. I like them both. But I probably am a waffles guy. Ooh, French toast is good too, though. French toast is good. Crepes, you're a crepes fan. I've made my own crepes before. I feel like they weren't that great. Hey. It is. All right, cool. I thought I was right about that. How are you and Dom doing? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. There's a book called Don't Go Hungry, The Local Delicacies of Angri-La. Drew takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. What are German pancakes like? It is widely agreed that Angri-La's unique style of cooking grew out of the need to provide delicious nutrition for the monks to perform their grueling training, while still adhering to a strict vegetarian diet. Perhaps the temple's most famous dish is the legendary Bom Bom noodles, which are served only at special festivals. Claims that this is the most delicious food in all the world are certainly not unfounded. The meal is said to symbolize pride in one's achievements, and anyone capable of making the arduous mountain climb in order to taste them firsthand has every reason to be pleased with themselves. I love noodles. I love noodles so much. In basically any form. Except for, like, I don't know. Chef Boyardee. Now, I know I might get some responses to that. I have never liked Chef Boyardee. Oh, is there a pot I missed up there? Now the name for them is Dutch baby pancakes. What are they? Where is it? Oh, these. No? Oh, in here probably. Oh, there it is. French toast is base. I am a French toast guy too. I'll be honest, if I were to have breakfast food, I'm usually not like a pancakes and waffles, sweets kind of breakfast guy. I'm more of like a eggs with hot sauce and bacon kind of breakfast guy. That's usually what I go for. Here in the Temple of Angri-La, disciples undergo the most arduous training imaginable in order to draw out their latent spiritual powers. Before the mountain path was barricaded by the Helidorian army, would-be heroes would come here from all over Erdrea in the hope of learning the secrets of our strength. Breakfast foods are the best foods. Breakfast for dinner every day. Let's go. I do love breakfast foods. I do. I just don't have like pancakes very often. But I love, like I said, I love eggs. Just trying to get a sense of what this is set up like. We're good. Just getting tons of stuff done at the house. Eve started preschool. Time flies. Holy shit. Starting preschool. Lots of changes, good ones, but exhausting and expensive. I believe it. Well, I'm glad to hear they're good changes, though, at least. And I'm glad to hear things are going well for you. So basically, wait, let's take a look at it. German pancakes. Let's take a look. Your girlfriend's family just puts jam on theirs. Ooh, is my stream lagging? Oh, my CPU is struggling a little bit. I think we're mostly here though. Let me change this window. Give me a sec. Oh fuck, wrong window. This one. All right, let's. No, I did the wrong window again. I'm an idiot. Sorry. German pancakes. There we go. Okay, let's see. Oh, they're like thick and fluffy. Your girlfriend's family just puts jam on theirs. Melted butter and powdered sugar sounds good. So wait, so it's a cast iron skillet with pancakes. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's see. So how do you make one of these? I smell breakfast. Yes, you did. Filipino breakfast, best breakfast. It's the last night's dinner. With fried egg on top. Hell yeah, mochi. Let's see. So what do you do? So you toss some butter in a pan, place it in the oven to get hot. So you have a hot pan with butter melted in it. You mix eggs, milk, and flour with a pinch of salt and vanilla. You pour it into the hot pan. Okay. Then you bake it for 15 to 20 minutes, and you get a delicious pillowy pancake. Oh, more melted butter on top. Powdered sugar. Sky's limit when it comes to toppings. You can do good old maple syrup or fresh berries and whipped cream. Lemon juice, powdered sugar, to name a few. So, when you just basically, you made it in glass baking pans. It sounds pretty good. So, I feel like I'm not getting a good sense of what this cross section is like, because it's kind of like folded over a bit. Is it pretty airy, or is it pretty heavy? Like, is it a heavy, thick pancake, or is it like a large airy kind of thing? I imagine it's probably pretty thick, right? I know it's fluffy, but is it like fluffy and dense? I'm just curious kind of what the consistency is like. Yes, they are heavier than normal pancakes. Okay. Sounds pretty good, though. Let's go in. Fluffy because there's lots of egg. Egg!
I welcome you once again to Anguilla.
Thank you.
Honored luminary. As I believe you know, it is my privilege to serve as High Lama of this most sacred temple.
I think my favorite breakfast growing up were really omelets.
I am to address
with
you as Your Holiness.
something
correct?
next to it.
Might I ask what you and your people know of my companion?
I didn't like hot sauce or really spicy things until I left high school. Even in college, I didn't eat that much spicy food, but now I just put hot sauce on eggs whenever I have it.
Why, everything, of course. We have awaited his coming ever since the day he entered this world, in the castle of Dundrasil.
That's kind of awesome, actually, that it's just you had that shared experience with
Waiting
that.
for
I love that.
What do you mean?
What's your favorite hot sauce?
I mean exactly what
That's a
I
good
said.
question.
Nothing more. Tell me, do you recognize
I
the symbol
think-
on this banner?
It's hard to say a favorite because it's like what can I find? If I go to like a grocery store, basically what I have is like Tapatio, like Valentina's, something like that. Like I like both of those, but I like. What's another one that I enjoy? I mean, Cholula probably would be another one. Like if I'm at a restaurant, and usually they'll have like Cholula, and that's what I'll douse my eggs with. So maybe that. I feel like that's probably just the one that I see the most often that I use, and I really like it. So, and it's one of those things too where it's like it's not that hot, but it definitely gives it a little something that I want. You made your buddy do a shot of hot sauce at the bar last night? Oh my god, why? Oh, fun fact, I took a shot of hot sauce once. I was doing a race, a speed run of Super Mario 64 against Dustin, Dude Me, who's live right now actually. And I lost, and he basically has this wheel you spin, and you get punished for losing. And I took a spoonful. I guess it wasn't a shot, but it was a spoonful of hot sauce. It wasn't very nice. I was supposed to do a spoonful of condiment, and I was like, can I do hot sauce? That seems better. Yeah, Solstice knows the Wheel of Shame intimately. You made it. Shot of the last dab. I really want to do a hot ones. I want to recreate it. I want to get all the hot one sauces and try that. That sounds so fun.
It is the emblem of Dundrasil. Since the age of heroes, the princes of that nation have come here to train with
Did you?
us
How
for
did that go,
6
Amy?
years of their youth. Your young friend was born a prince of Dundrasil. Thus did we expect him to come here as a boy and study under the great Grand Master.
Oh, okay. So we've seen Grandmaster Pang before because she is the one who's training Rab. So maybe we'll find Rab first here. They have the Hot Ones pack at the grocery store in the frozen section. So you're saying we're gonna do it together? You want to try it? It'd be fun. You made the girl he was with do a blowjob shot. I feel like I don't remember what that shot is. I've heard it before. It's painful toward the end. Yeah, I was gonna say I think Da Bomb is the worst one probably. Sorry, I must have misread since I never said that. Okay, well, I see you never said that, but that's why I am saying we could do it.
Sadly,
Or I could do it, I
that
don't know.
was not to be.
So if fate had been kinder...
Oh, shot with no hands. Oh, right, like the... got it, right. Yeah.
What of his tutor?
You think they taste that good?
This
There's a few of them where
Grandmaster
I'll watch the show and they're like, oh yeah, this was really good. Part amaretto, part coffee liqueur, part Irish cream, whipped cream preparation. Pour amaretto in base of shot glass and top with coffee liqueur. Gently layer Irish cream. Are you a bartender, Master Asia? Or do you have any mixology experience? Kahlua, Bailey's, amaretto, whipped cream, no hands. Well, Drew, you sure have experience? I've never done one of those shots before. We used to have birthday humans take them at work. Work? I don't work there anymore. Oh, yeah. At your old place? Yeah. That's from online. Oh. I was like, you just have that, off the rip? You're just ready to sell
The
it?
Lord of Shadows brought the world tree low. The master set
Ooh, what's
out
your
to
favorite mixed
summon
drink
a
to make?
magical mandala
What's your
to
favorite?
protect the temple from destruction.
6 weeks to get a mixology license?
The spell succeeded, but its power was too
Oh
great.
god, has Everclear? Yeah,
Grandmaster
that's dangerous,
Pan
alright.
Did not return.
A noble sacrifice indeed.
The only thing I've had with Everclear in it is apple pie. Not like an actual apple pie, but the drink where you add a bunch of shit to it and Everclear and cinnamon, you let it sit for like a month.
Now that the
good.
master is gone, it falls
Had it
to
in
me
college
to
once.
guide you. Come to the field of discipline. It lies behind this hall. There is something you must see.
Did you really?
It's a shame that the Grand Master
Is there
cannot
a
be here.
story there?
I would have liked to meet one so noble. Come, let us see what His Holiness has in store.
You soaked maraschino trays and Everclear in our freezer? That... I don't think I would like that. That sounds gross to me. Wow. That sounds like that would also fuck you up. Wait, one day they disappeared. Friend over sitting on the couch. These are really good. How many did they have? How many did you make and how many did they have? That's a problem. Wow, okay. That's the field of discipline. Let's go up here first. The entire jar? What the fuck? Were they okay? Jesus Christ. Wow, that sounds dangerous. This is the Grandmaster's Chamber. So basically the Luminary, we were supposed to train here with Grandmaster Pang, but obviously that didn't happen. You had a gummy bear similar event occurred? Yeah, I've heard that with gummy bears before. Gummy worms. You had to drag your friend off the floor? Oh god. You pour out half the cherry juice and then just kind of keep replacing with Everclear? Wow, you're about 2 months in. You had a babysitter for the entire night? Jeez. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds terrible on both ends. It sucks that you just lost that you were working on. It sucks that she ate them and felt like shit afterwards. I was gonna say, yeah, I bet one cherry would mess you up. You do drunk gummies and vodka? Yeah.
Before we tread upon this hallowed ground,
You guys and gals ever black out? I have never blacked out from drinking
and
before.
Of the luminary of legend himself.
She didn't feel like anything. She literally didn't remember it. Damn.
Before setting out
I
to defeat
I would say
Edwin
like
came to our
the
temple
drunkest
to learn
I've
from
been
the
has
wise
been.
ones who made their homes here.
I don't
even
know.
then.
I just threw up a lot basically, and couldn't sleep. That was basically what my life was like when I drank too much. Was being unable to sleep and very nauseous.
The first Grand Master, i.e., accepted him as a disciple and trained him in the secrets of spiritual realization.
You slept in a bathtub? Yes. Yes, I did. That's the night I'm thinking of.
But he did not train
In my underwear.
During his time here,
In the
he
bathtub.
met someone.
Felt
Someone
terrible.
who would change his fate forever.
Who was this person?
Serena? Selena?
Another of I.E.'s
Oh.
disciples.
Someone totally
a young
different.
mage whose talent outshone that of
You don't
all
drink really
who
anymore
come
recently, but
before.
most recently Thanksgiving I blacked
a man
out.
named Morkant.
It's understandable to not that much anymore. I'm already tired when I drink, and if I drink too much then my stomach feels bad. So you know how to have a good limit on it. You have 2 blackout drunk times, and both are the results of a breakup. That is, that's a common time for that to happen if it's not a regular occurrence in one's life. Yeah. One Halloween, I woke up naked in my bed with all the towels in my bed. Apparently, I kept trying to take a shower. What?
Erdwin and Morkant would train together every day, each striving to outstrip the other.
Wow.
Though they were fierce rivals, they became firm friends.
Erdwin and
When their
Morkant.
training was complete, Morkant joined with Erdwin in
Morkant.
his quest to slay the Dark One.
Your mates
Without
found you passed out in the
Morkant's
tub with the
magic,
shower running and
he
tub
might
full. Oh
never
my
have
god.
prevailed. Before setting out, they carved an inscription into this stone, a pledge of eternal friendship. It has been a treasure of ours ever since.
Carving an inscription into stone seems like such a fucking pain in the ass. By the way, I do this thing. This is kind of a tangent. I do this thing where I'll randomly go on YouTube kind of rabbit holes. I'll find some recommended video where it's like, oh, this is intriguing. Like, I'm never going to use this information in my life, but this seems cool. And then I'll just kind of watch a bunch of videos on it. I did that one day with this sculptor. There is this guy who made sculptures for a living, you know, for like special events and things like that. And the process and just how tedious it is to just like kind of hammer those things out, or if you're engraving, you know, text into something, like, I mean, really cool, but like, damn, that seems like a lot of work. So just these 2 people just carving an inscription to this stone. Although the one dude is magical, so maybe they did this with magic or something. Patch is getting very clean. True. Try to vacuum the house. By that I mean wake up and down the hall with the vacuum making very loud humming noises. Oh god.
Morkant. I have not heard the name before.
I haven't heard that name before either, actually.
Now allow me to show you to the field of discipline, if you would be so good as to
Stopped as a
follow
result of
me.
a breakup. And you know what, Shark? You've been holding up through that. I'm happy. More what? More can't. Apparently, another time you know you went to bed drunk, but apparently got back up, went through the front door and back through the house to the backyard, and you fell asleep on a couch way back there. Now, why would you want to do that? One of the roommates threw coins here from upstairs until I moved to make sure I was alive. That's one way to do that, I guess. Probably not the way I would do that,
Welcome to
but
the field of discipline.
was it cold out?
Since the age of heroes, many a would-be warrior has spilt sweat and blood upon these flagstones. If your karma had been different, this is where you would have trained under Grand Master Pang.
Couch in the backyard sounds like it's specifically meant for drunken lounging. I found some guy on YouTube who makes wild-ass inventions like a beer-pissing robotic dog and electric cups. What? What does the electric cup do?
So that you might stand in the footsteps of your ancestors.
Early
An
20s, I see.
unbroken line leading all the way back to the Age of Heroes. Even your grandfather, Lord Robert, completed his
Love
training
him.
here. The memory of his achievements shall live long in the temple's memory.
The man that invented the Ferris wheel never met the man that invented the merry-go-round. They traveled in different circles. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right, okay. Welcome in, fool. Welcome, welcome. That's fair, Phoenix. The wind took the canopy. Boo this man. I love it. Every time you come to chat, you got another dad joke. I love it. I'm about it.
His achievements?
Pang was a harsh master. With this implement, disciples whose efforts were lacking were given motivation.
I was busy yesterday. I
Directed to their
pitied so many
fundament,
people.
it
Keep them
became
busy.
known as the Naughty Stick.
Uh-oh.
During the course of his 6 years of tuition, your grandfather's right honourable posterior was paddled an unprecedented 10,000 times.
I think we know where some of his. I want to know about all these magazines he's reading now. So, he got booty slapped 10,000 times during his 6 years of training here.
The tale
Wow.
of Lord Robert's road to enlightenment lives on to this day. Every disciple knows that he must focus at all times, lest he face the same fate.
And it was not enough. Give him another 10,000.
You are worried
I
for
smacked your
grandfather,
granddaddy's
yes?
ass.
Do not be. Lord Robert overcame every challenge set for him by the Grand Master.
I think Rab liked the
and
naughty stick
emerged
too.
Stronger every time.
I think that's my theory as well.
The fall of the World Tree would not have been enough to extinguish one so resilient. He is alive. I sense it. Tonight there will be a modest feast in the High Hall to celebrate your long-awaited arrival. We would be greatly honored if you would join us.
What's up, Zinni?
We may not be able to aid you as we would have done were Master Pang still with us, but in this respect at least, we can provide.
That night, the High Lama holds a banquet in Drew's honor. The long-suffering disciples are overjoyed to have an evening's respite from their training and eat, drink, and dance till the early hours. What you doing, honey?
Awake at last, hmm? It is high time we were on our way.
Lots loading of the stream currently.
If the Grand Master
Am I
was still
buffering a bunch?
alive, perhaps we might have learned something to help us in our fight against the Lord of Shadows. Sadly, it was not to be.
Granddad got spanked about 4.5. Did you do the math? Stream delay is high today, 5 seconds, but not terrible. Did you do the math? So 10,000 spankings over 6 years means 4.57 spankings a day. Is that high? I guess it kind of is, maybe. But like, I'm imagining, say you're training. I was gonna say, that's not that money, actually. You're training, right? Let's say you have a 12-hour day where you're training, right? And it's like, if you're Rab, you're probably losing focus a lot. I mean, I bet Rab got spanked like 20 times a day. Probably. You know? But maybe you don't train hard every day, so maybe there's no need to spank every day. A spank after every meal and snacks, too. Thank you, Shark. There's a book called On the Nature of the Naughty Stick. Oh, alright, well, this is relevant. The Grand Masters of Angry Law wield a mighty weapon whose name echoes through the ages. I speak not of the Wave Cutter Scimitar, nor of the Staff of Torn Clouds. No, I speak of the Naughty Stick. The origins of this legendary tool of instruction can be traced back to the very founding of Angry Law. It is said that the stick itself chose the very first Grand Master. Camptown ladies, sing this song up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind, dude. Wait a second. Some believe that it was carved from a branch of Yggdrasil and that even a dragon could not break it, though it tried with all its might. Of course, it is best known in its use for punishing young monks for lapses of focus. The pain it inflicts is rumored to be so severe that acolytes fear that their very souls have been spanked from their bodies. Wow. Where can I find one of those? There's a book of wisdom called The Sutra of Angry Law. Let's take a look. The master teaches that man is the world and the world is man. To devote oneself to good deeds is to serve the world. To bring goodness into the world is to protect it. The master teaches that through suffering we learn of ease, that through sadness we learn of joy. To love mankind and thereby the world, this is our duty. Man is the world. Goodness serves the world. Learn good things from bad, and thereby love the world. These are the wisdoms of Angry Law, realm beyond the clouds. These are the precepts by which we live. What are you doing? Alright. Did I go the wrong way? Oh no, we just have to go out here. I guess I just never looked at those books when I came in here. I was confused to where I was for a moment. Haru, how do you do? Haru, Zinni welcomes you. Ah, Luminary, I trust you slept well last night. His Holiness awaits you outside. It seems she's keen to wish you back. Wish you luck on the next stage of your journey. Zinni's looking at my chords. had said he intended to speak with you alone, but I heard raised voices coming from the other side of the door. What could be happening out there, I wonder?
And the hermit? What news of him?
Forgive us, Your Holiness. The monsters on the mountain path were too strong. We were unable to reach
Nathan,
him.
how are you today? Nice scoots.
I see.
Your Holiness, is there a problem?
Yes, Sir Hendrik. I fear there is. You see, 2 weeks ago a hermit visited us, unannounced. Then just as suddenly departed for the top of the mountain.
Alone? Whatever for?
That I do not know. The moment he heard that Master Pang had passed away, he ran from the temple. He was last seen climbing the path to the summit. The mountain has become infested with
Apple and
monsters,
cheese and nuts. That sounds like a
emboldened
good
and
snack.
Strengthened by the rise of the Lord of Shadow.
I love snacks like that.
It is a
Good hiking foods. We were talking about hiking
This
earlier.
being so, I dispatched a group of disciples to return him to safety. As you can see, things did not go quite as planned.
I have trained all my life for a moment such as this, and yet I have failed in my first true test. I have brought shame upon Angri-La.
Might we be able to offer some assistance?
I thank you for your kindness, but you are guests here. I cannot ask you to undertake such a dangerous
Yeah.
task.
I saw Zinnia was playing with her cardboard box back there, and Ani ran toward this. I was like,
A knight of
I hope a fight's
Theodore
not
does
gonna happen.
abandon
And it didn't.
an innocent in need. These people have shown us great kindness. It is only right that we do them a kindness in return. Would you not agree?
I'll see what it says. I'll see what he says if I say no. Okay, Zreika?
Come now, do not be so churlish. The High Lama needs our help. It would not do to let him down.
Yeah.
Thank you from the bottom of
Oh,
my
we don't even get
heart,
the chance to say
but
yes.
I cannot allow you to bear this burden alone.
Oh, okay.
I shall come with you.
Churlish is my new favorite word.
We must depart for the summit of Mount Panglai without delay. After exiting the temple, we will take the path to the east in order to begin our ascent.
Sweetheart. She looks like such a little floof, doesn't she? Good. What was that? Ow! Ow, God! Fucking hell. Ani just jumped. Ah, hey! Hey! Come here. What? Claws on my side there? What? Were you jealous that I picked up your sister, but not you? Dad, I'm jealous, right? Alright, well let's go help these people out, I suppose. Ooh, a side quest. Whether one emerges from battle in triumph or defeat depends not on one's skill with a sword or one's magical might, but upon one's will to win. No matter how powerful one's opponent, one must clear one's mind of all doubt and devote oneself entirely to overcoming the challenge they present. This is the first teaching of Angri-La. We disciples train day after day to master this mindset. Perhaps our teachings might aid you in the battles to come. Would you like to experience our training for yourself? Oh, okay. I have to defeat a monster with a particular pet power. Slay one of the boreal serpents that haunts the path of Mount Peng Lai during the day, and hide themselves at night. They are fearsome foes indeed. Use Blaze of Glory. Oh yeah, I think I actually have that pet power ready, so if I find the boreal serpent, I could do that now. What are you doing, Zinni? Wait, I think it should keep going this way. Oh, pots! I assume that was one of the ones that I could find out here. What are you doing, Zinni? Just playing with the rug out there. She's just grooming herself. Now, I think it was one of these oh, she's chasing her tail right now. It's freaking goof. What is one of these? There it is. Now we have the pet powers. This will be an easy side quest to get done. Let's try Hatchet Man for fun. If this hits and crits, that'd be amazing. Damn, I tried. Would have been fun. $407 damage? Holy shit, that was a lot. What do you call a music a music note that's done with your shit? What do you call it? Also, hey Storm. An angry la. Hey, get out of there. Get out of there. Hey. Out. Out. Hope Dragon Quest has gone well today. Yeah, so far so good, I would say. Had a good time. Oh, Jeremy, hey Wiki, how you doing? I know, cat shenanigans make a huge percentage of this stream now. Just trying to keep the cats from tearing my place apart. So yeah, so y'all couldn't see it, but I have this like little thing with a bunch of games in it. Yeah, see, you can see she's trying to go there now. She wants to go in and play with the chords in there, or she wants to go in there, which, yep, that's what she just did. So I pulled all the games out, and then I got her. The reason why is because she wants to chew on the chords that are back there. Like, it's cute now, right? But I don't want her back there. So, this is when... Yeah, honestly, the plastic toes would be a good idea. Come on. does. She does just get right up. Yeah, she was chewing on the game. She had a good grip on that Xbox 360 game. I think it was a Switch game, actually. Hey, little kitten. Little kitten. I know, little kitten. It's not for you. It's not for you, honey. I know. She was like, wait, you blocked my path. Let me paw the games out there until I get to go in. She's thinking of doing it again. Hey, welcome! Riggs, thank you so much for the raid! Hey, welcome in, everybody! How's it going? The nerds are coming! Oh boy, the nerds are coming. We wear beanies and praise Jasper. How's it going, everybody? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How is the Final Fantasy 15? An arrow into knee. Welcome, Rex Voice. Welcome in. How's it going, Last of Gloucester? Hope you're doing well today. That makes me think of Fire Emblem, actually. Makes me think of a Fire Emblem character. How's it going? Is it Pink and Tender? I think that's your name. Welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? How was your stream? I hope you had a great time today. Oh, Staffia, hello. You popped up on my recommendations, and I wanted to bring over the love. Hello. Well, how's it going, everybody? It is great to meet you. I'm Drew. I play mostly retro games here. I love RPGs. I love Metroidvanias. I love platformers. Lots of things like that. But one of the kind of RPG series that I had never played, any game from it before was Dragon Quest, and people have been encouraging me for a while to check out Dragon Quest XI. So we've been playing this game now on the weekends for several weeks. It's been really fun. I've been loving it. We're kind of in the second act of this game. Really nowhere close to the end is what it seems, but it's been a lot of fun. It's my first Dragon Quest, but definitely not my only one. When I started streaming, God, almost 5 years ago now, I had never played a Final Fantasy game. I'd never played Chrono Trigger. I'd never played Golden Sun. I had never played a lot of kind of staples that people really enjoy from kind of RPGs of the past. And so I've been trying to do that during streaming. I try to play the games I missed out on and so that's what I've been here doing. So I'm playing Dragon Quest right now. I played Final Fantasy Tactics not long ago. That's probably been one of my highlights for RPGs recently. I'm a huge kind of tactics fan. I grew up playing Fire Emblem. I grew up playing Tales of Symphonia. I want to play more of those games. There's just a lot of really phenomenal things I haven't tried yet, and that's what I'm here trying to do. So yeah, it's been a really great time. It's been really great. Lorenz is the reason for your name. Yes. All right. Cool. I'm glad I actually got the reference for that. Nice. You are a JRPG enthusiast yourself. Heck yeah. I love that. And so you love Dragon Quest. Do you have a favorite Dragon Quest game? And is it this one? This one seems phenomenal, frankly, and I'm just excited to keep playing it. And I mean, I've put in 14 streams into this now, and I really don't think I'm that close to finishing. So it'll take me a bit to do so. So you also enjoy Soulsborne games? Yes, I do. So I've been playing through Elden Ring on stream. I introduced myself as saying I like retro games, but here's 2 non-retro games in my schedule right now. But I did play those games, again, purely through streaming. Loved them, had a great time with them, and I'm a fan as well. Do you have a favorite? Also, Katya, hey, it's good to see you. Said I missed the Elden Ring playthrough. I used to watch back the Sekiro Bloodborne days. I remember that. Well, we're still playing it, so don't you worry about it. We're still working on it. Ostafia, it's great to see you too. I grew up on Tales RPGs, my favorites. Now I'm playing those, getting into Final Fantasy. You need to finish Golden Sun someday. You should! I've never played the third one, which kind of left on a cliffhanger apparently for the fourth one. But I did play 1 and 2 back-to-back, which were great. And I played the War of the Lions version when I played it. Symphonia. Oh, I've heard good things about Abyss. I've heard great things about Tales of the Abyss. Graces is good. I've tried Tales of Zestiria, but I never beat it. I own Berseria, but I've never beaten it. I kind of want to play Tales of Fantasia, actually. I've heard it's a little bit shorter, but I like seeing, if there's a franchise I like, I enjoy seeing where did that start. What were some of the kind of games that defined the franchise. So I love Zelda games, for instance. And, you know, I had grown up playing only 2 of them. I played Minish Cap and Twilight Princess. And to this day, I think Twilight Princess is probably my favorite Zelda game. I love it. But eventually, through streaming, I played the original Legend of Zelda. And I was like, damn, this is interesting. You know, there was a lot of things where it's like, okay, I'm not in love with this, but there are mechanics that you see throughout really every Zelda since then. So I kind of want to do the same thing with Tales at some point. I think that would be great. 2, I think you mean 3. In talking about Golden Sun, because I'm thinking of the first and second games I played back to back. The third one I have not played yet. But I thought that was what I was referring to. You have Dragon Quest 8. Honestly, you didn't finish 11. Dragon Quest 8 I've heard good things about. The ones that I've heard really positive things about are 3, 5, 8, and 11. Those are ones I've heard the most kind of hype about in terms of Dragon Quest games. Oh, you're talking about how many non-retro games are on my schedule? Yeah, because I'm playing Metroid Dread 2 right now. I grew up playing Metroid Fusion, and I loved it. Drew play Abyss someday. It's amazing. I'm biased, though. You have emotes for... Oh, yeah, I can see you're a fan. Ooh, I do kind of recognize from your grin emote. I recognize that character. I haven't played Abyss, but I know people around here have played it. Play Fantasia on the PSX. You recommend it? You're about it? Zelda, my beloved. I love me some Zelda Tanglefire. Me too. Also, I think I've got a kitty playing back in her little cardboard box right now. I've got 2 cats who are sometimes menaces, but they're sweeties. So she's back there playing right now. I don't know where Zinnia is. My other cat. I'm not sure where she's at. There's Ani back there playing, doing her thing. There's no third Golden Sun, but there's Golden Sun Dark Dawn. Unless y'all just don't count that one. Yeah. Vesperia for you. You're about it. You're about it. Heck yeah. GBA port was rough. I want to play Golden Sun. I have a feeling that Nintendo might remake that in the future. I hope they do. You're a kitty mom too. Heck yeah. What's your kitty's name? Dark Dawn doesn't exist. I would do so many embarrassing things for Golden Sun 2D HD. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Oh, look at that little grump cat. Oh my god. All right, well here I'll let you meet. So I adopted Anya. Her name is Jasper, a mean grumpy floof. I love that name. Jasper is a character in this game too, which is he's kind of a grumpy mean dude too. Get in there, Ani. What's she doing? Let me see if I can fetch her out. This is Anya. Here she is. Hi. She's like, I want to go play. You stopped me from playing, Dad. So I just adopted her about 2 weeks ago. She's 4 months old, and she's a little cutie, but she's very mischievous. But this is Ani, and then she's about to go mess with Zinnia, who's coming up. There she is. There's Zinnia, who I adopted in October. So they've only been now together in the same place for a little while, and they're still getting used to each other. I don't know what you're meowing about. She's like, Dad, what are you doing? I know, sweetie, I know. So this is Zinnia, and he's like, let me go, Dad. You can go if you want. It's okay. What you gonna do? Yeah, so these are my two sweeties. There's a big cat fight in my house today because Nacho and All Along lives the king on Nugget. I heard these two fighting when I went to bed last night. I was like, what the hell is happening? I go downstairs and they just look at me. Like, well, we didn't do anything. You didn't see anything. It's like, I heard you. I know y'all were doing that. But I don't know what you were doing. But don't do it again. It's like 4 in the morning. I'm like, I just want to go to bed. I don't want to be messing with cat fights right now. So, anyway, I figured since y'all are cat people, I had to show you mine too. So, no, we weren't, Dad. I know. It's just the way they look at me. There's emotes a friend made for me of my cat. Aw, I love little calico cat. Cute. I like it. I love it. I love cats. When I was growing up, I did not have cats. I only had... Oh yeah, I was coming back here to turn into side quests. I only had dogs. My sister and my mom were both allergic, and so we had dogs growing up. And I like dogs, but I was at a point in my life where I thought a cat would be something I could handle right now, being a graduate student and just being busy, and I just kind of thought that I would be a better home for a cat than for a dog. And I always liked the idea of having a cat. Oh, I didn't... Oh, shit, I should have read that message. I just read something about Robert there. That he doesn't have the same proclivities. But I thought I would be a better house for a cat, and then I adopted Zinnia in October. So, I told this story recently, but the long story short is that it was actually my family who... Alright. They were the ones who actually kind of orchestrated that happening. It was really sweet of them. Let's see. A clairvoyant card imbued with the power to increase concentration. Brings defense. Or let's see. Does that just do defense? Oh, it's charm and defense. Okay, cool. Cool. I love dogs. I've always been a cat person. I got Jasper in college. Aw, I love that. We recently got Famicom Detective Club remakes, Breeding Advanced Wars remakes. Yes, I grew up with Advanced Wars too. I love those games. I'm a fan. Golden Sun could be the next logical choice for dead Nintendo series gets its first game remade. Hey, speaking of not dead Nintendo game, but dead RPG game. Oh, I thought they were praising Jasper from this game? Yeah, exactly. Grumpy Jasper's in this one too. Are y'all fans of The Legend of Dragoon by chance? Regs, have you ever played that game? Have you ever streamed that one? The Legend of Dragoon, out of curiosity, because I have been I've been told by folks here for years to play the game, and I finally did, and it was really great. There are some things about it that I think didn't age amazingly well, but in general, really good. And I saw a great April Fool's Day joke of someone had like a picture of it on the cover of a PS5, game, and then a PS5 with like a sticker of it on it. Like, wow, I can't believe we're finally getting the remake. I thought it was pretty funny. That's another game that needs a serious remaster remake. True, absolutely. Yeah, I totally agree. That really does need to happen. Hopefully someday it does, but we'll see. I don't know. It seems like Sony's probably not thinking about it, but one can hope. Chrono Cross kind of got a remaster, and that's coming out very soon, right? That's in, what, a couple days now, right? Legend of Dragoon Quest 8, Journey of the Cursed King. Dragon Quest 11 Jasper's pretty, but that's all he's got going for him.
The day.
Very true, very true. 4 days. Right, because we were just talking about it yesterday, and you said 5. Legend of Dragoon featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series and Knuckles. I love all the Sonic memes with that. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. More like Chrono Crap. Shark, how dare you speak such heresy? The only downside of that, Ed, is that they used a PS4 case. Ooh, so they kind of messed that up. But that's okay. I have to get off of this. All right, let's continue. Let's continue. Yeah, I'll probably play Chrono Cross sometime this year. I want to. I think whenever I finish this Dragon Quest game, like I said, I really do want to try Tales of Phantasia. I've heard it's shorter. I love Tales games, so I think it'd be fun to try that. But then I think... Yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be cool to check out that game as well. Because I've played Chrono Trigger. It's been years since I've played it. But I loved it, so I'd love to do that again sometime. I would. Thanks for the follows, by the way, everybody. You need to watch Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross? Yeah, wait, watch? You're going to watch someone play it, or you're going to play it yourself? Because I think you should play it yourself. That sounds like a good idea. So you were playing Final Fantasy 15 today. That's what it said when you dropped on by tonight. And you also like Tales games. Have you played Arise? Have you tried Tales of Arise yet? Because actually you have. I see it in your stream. You have played Tales of Arise. I own that game. I have it. It was a gift that I had received. Got it right here. I have it, but I just haven't played it yet. I have this thing where so many games will just sit in my collection waiting to be played, and then it takes me a year to play it. So this one's also sitting here. So we gotta check this one out at some point too. You started last year, started playing in October, and just started again. Currently running through Arise as well. Dang, you're playing through some great games. I know, right? That backlog is just ever expansive, right? Oh, just knocked over a bunch of my games, but it's okay. Big old dragon. I should just heal really quick. Chrono Trigger is amazing, and the music is outstanding. I love it. Let's do the Helm Splitter. Reduce its defense. Black Dragon. Oh. I don't know about you, I'm so damn slow at finishing games. I feel like it's kind of a joke around here that I'm also very bad at it. I say joke, but it's absolutely true. I'm pretty slow when it comes to beating games. I love them, though. But, yeah, not the fastest. Oh, he has mid-heal as well. That's good to know.
Luminary.
You can just say my name. Yeah, it's not a joke. It's a real thing. I am slow at them. Yeah, but I do enjoy them. I like to take my time and have fun with it. I started Elden Ring on release, and I'm still not even close to done. That'll probably be, yeah, it's going to take me a while, too. When I played Final Fantasy VII, which I don't know if you've played that one out of the Final Fantasy games you've played, but that one took me, I think, I don't know, 16, 17, 18 streams, something like that. Dark Souls 1, I think still... Actually, Legendary might have taken it, but it's towards the top of the longest playthroughs I've had. That one took me 72 hours. 72 hours to beat Dark Souls 1. But it was my first game like that, so there was a lot of learning to do there. Not a joke. Never finished a Final Fantasy? What? I started to finish game streaming has been helping to finish some. That's how I am too. It's a big motivator for me to stream is to play the games that I wouldn't take the time to do. And with RPGs too, it's like if I'm not doing them consistently, you hop into, you know, an RPG, you play it for a while, you stop playing it for, I don't know, a month, you come back and it's like, I don't remember anything that's happening, and then you don't finish it, and you start it over some other day, you know? So it's kind of nice to have it be a routine stream thing. That's how I feel about it, personally. So that's how I do it, at least. You played the OG, not the remake. I love it. I've played both now. I had a great time with the original, and I actually really like the remake, too. It's different, of course. I'm sure you've heard a bit about it, but I still liked it. I thought it was a good time. You've gotten, like, within 5 to 10 hours at the end of FF10 probably, like, 4 times. That's one that's on my list, too. So I have played Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 Remake, Tactics, and I don't know if you play this, but I also religiously play FF14. I play FF14 pretty much every day. It's my favorite MMO. So it is intimidating. It's rewarding, but it's definitely not everybody's favorite. But I like it. I like it for sure. I've heard great things about FF10. All I think of when I see FF10 though is Tidus's laugh, his little ha 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 ha. That's all I know about FF10. Other than that, it's good. What server? I play on Sargatanas, which is on Ether. Do you play as well, Trails of Nowhere? Yeah, it's a phenomenal story. I mean, it's an MMO, but it feels like it's made for RPG fans. It's an MMO, but really, in many ways, it feels like an RPG. It's phenomenal. This must be the Hermit. You're on Fairy. Hey, same data center then. Let's go. Do you have a favorite job to play? My main is Ninja. Ninja is my favorite job in FF14. I like Gunbreaker too. Gunbreaker's cool. Gunbreaker inspired by FF8, which might be my next Final Fantasy. Modern DC, thank you for the gifted subs to Fronite, Queen Miku, Fembeast, Nom Nom Nat, and Phoenix. All great recipients. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mwah. Oh, Machinist. Well, I bet you're excited then. I don't know if you saw the live letter, but Machinist is getting a buff on all of, well, not all of them, but on a bunch of their off-global cooldown skills, I think. Looked like that was pretty cool. 14 is poopy. Yeah, okay. Okay, Miss Tomfree. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hello, how are you today? We're playing some more Dragon Quest. I hope you're doing well. I don't remember seeing if there was any Black Mage changes. Wow, Grandmaster's Garb? I'm gonna guess that's a Rab item, but we'll see. Maybe it's for us too. Ooh, it's an outfit. Garments that give the wearer the appearance of Angry-Law's original Grandmaster. It is for Rab. Hey, Drew, who's in that hut there? The Hermit. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it.
It seems we are too late.
I don't think
Is
they're
this
dead. I think they're just
hermit we came
sleeping.
in search of?
They're just snoozing here. They're getting rid of Black Mage.
Unfortunately so. He was in deep meditation when he
Aww.
breathed his last.
No, there's no way
I
this
am
guy's
glad
dead.
at least that he was prepared to meet his fate.
Yeah, there are some ninja changes. I wasn't excited about it at first, but now I'm kind of okay with it. They basically made
But
it
that
so...
posture, it is awful. Uniquely awful. I know.
I mean, it looks like...
somewhere.
It almost makes you think it's Rab, but I don't think this is... Everybody has said that! I forgot that... I've never seen Dragon Ball, okay? Full disclosure, I've never seen Dragon Ball, but I think I should because I'm missing out. But I think that's like the fourth or fifth... I think it's like the fourth time I've seen it tonight, which is funny. No way, it's him? Is this actually him?
Incredible! Issue 1 of the Ogler's Digest. And in mint condition.
Hendrik is horny too? Oh my fucking god. Alright. Okay, alright.
Indeed. It seems our friend here made his peace with the world.
Made his
before
peace with the
departing.
world. What a
This, at
nice
least,
way to say that.
some
Thank you,
small
Hendrik.
solace.
Wow. Brothers in Loot, no kidding.
But this is one of the royal treasures of
I've never
Dundus.
seen him. I probably
Why
have.
would a lowly hermit
I
have
don't think
such
I've, more like I stayed on the floor. Oh my god. Water reference, sure. Let me see. That fangirl emote. Oh my god. We need to find a private room for his new magazine. Yeah, he's got to go take a break real quick. So this is Rab, or an ancestor of Rab.
Skies.
He
Can
is
it really
Rab.
be?
Lord Robert!
Of all the nosebleeds.
Your grandfather was Master Pang's most fervent disciple. Can he have chosen? To
Yeah,
follow his
well, I was like, I
mentor
saw the
to
hat. I was like,
next
oh, it's a
life,
coincidence. It's not
perhaps?
Rab. It's just someone else with the same hat and a mustache.
No, he is still breathing.
Send it to you. Let's take a look. Oh, I have seen. Okay, hold on a second. Give me 1 second. Okay, I mean, I see it. Yeah, I see it. What's she doing? He's nerd. Is it pronounced Krillin or Krylin? How do you pronounce their name? Again, I don't know Dragon Ball. Currently, by the way, if y'all are anime fans, I've been watching Yu Yu Hakusho with a friend, and Krillin, got it, cool. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier too. That it's the same artist. Yu Yu Hakusho is so dope. It's been so fun. I've been really enjoying it. Been really liking it. We are about to finish the Dark Tournament arc.
Life and death. It is only
I think we're on like episode 60 or something, 61.
The point of no return.
We talked about watching Dragon Ball Z next, actually. We were talking about it.
But there may yet be a way to save him. If you were to follow him into the void, you might be able to bring him
It is a
back.
long arc. Just don't get a Hunter x Hunter until it's done. I've actually watched, Hunter x Hunter.
Is this even possible?
The ancient teachings tell us that the summit of Mount Panglai stands at the crossroads between this world.
You're a
and
huge
the
fangirl for
next.
Trunks. I'm so sorry all the fangirling that I brought in. Hey, that's okay. I do not know of future Trunks.
If you will permit me, I can perform an
I always get
ancient rite
intimidated
that
to
will
start
send you
watching
to
a
the place
super
between
long
worlds.
series because it's like, oh my god, it's going to be years before I finish this. So I end up doing
This
things
is
like,
not a
oh,
decision to be taken
let me watch
lightly.
Samurai
Once
Champloo,
that place is entered,
27 episodes or
there is
whatever.
no guarantee
You know, like,
of
yeah, I can
return.
just binge that. And it's worth it for things like that. You know, I love doing that. But sometimes it's like, okay, well, one of my first
will
ones
you take
ever.
that chance? Will you visit the void and bring Lord Robert back to
I'll say
us?
no just to see the reaction, because it doesn't affect anything. But like I watched, I think like the longest things I've watched were probably Hunter x Hunter and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, both of which were over 100 episodes. I think Hunter x Hunter was closer to like 150. Dragon Ball Z, don't watch GT, it's so long, I screw up on it. See, I was uncultured, I never watched it growing up. That's the thing. That's the thing. You recommend reading One Piece? My roommate actually has, I think, a bunch of the manga back there. What's your father you're playing with? I'll say no. We'll just see what he says.
This is no time for indecision. You heard him. Your grandfather does not have long left.
You know, I'm a weenie, I get it, but it kills me a little bit on the inside whenever I don't make the choice that feels like the right choice.
Again. Think carefully before.
I know, hi Llama.
Will you
I want to
take
do
that
it.
chance?
Yes, I'll do it, of course.
Very well. I will prepare for the ritual. Tell me when you are ready, and we will begin.
Let's go. Isn't One Piece approaching, what, like 900, 1,000? I was going to say, this is funny. He's like, well, don't be indecisive. I'm like, no, I actually said no, I'm not interested. Well, you keep thinking about it, but, you know, you should say yes. Rab looks a lot thinner than the last time you saw him. He can't have eaten anything in a long, long time. A copy of the Ogler's Digest lies by his side. The blurb on the cover reads, artistic pics and erudite articles for today's discerning gentleman. One Piece, his currently chapter is 1046. Oh my god, sounds like more than One Piece to me, right? Sounds like a lot of pieces, actually.
It is time to depart for the place to which every soul must go, but from which few ever return. It is time to perform the rite.
Let's go. Yeah, we haven't entirely decided what to watch after Yu Yu Hakusho, but he's a big Dragon Ball fan, so he was encouraging. Are you coming with, Hendrik?
What is this foolish dance?
Hey, don't judge, Hendrik.
What manner of ritual is this?
Don't judge. Hello, T3 Japan. I love all the little squares on his head. Yeah, you can see every polygon on his head. Look at him. Oh my gosh. The polygons. Coming in to save Grandpa. Trying to think of my favorite thing that I've watched. Very symmetrical dome. Very symmetrical head. I mean, I think FMAB is super good. I've already talked about some of the ones I really liked. Samurai Champloo I loved. I really enjoyed. Oh, right, this is where Grandmaster Pang was, so I guess we're coming to meet him here. What else did I really like? Hunter x Hunter, honestly, fantastic. There she is, Grandmaster Pang, where she's been training.
Another wandering soul drifts into my domain.
You love the original more? I haven't seen the original, actually.
Child.
Yeah, the music is
To
just
the end of
amazing
your
with Patches. Not the end of my journey.
Is cruel indeed.
I'm not dead. We're coming back.
So young.
Hey, what's up, Zero? Good to see you. I've watched Cowboy Bebop. Loved it. I've never seen Trigon. Zero, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're doing some speed running. Hello, gaming buddies. Hello, Spivvy. Oh, you know, Zero. Look at that. Look at all these mutuals, right? It's always fun when that happens. It's like, oh wait, you know them too? Holy shit. How was the stream today? I hope you had a good one. Yeah, R.I.P. indeed. How was the stream? I hope it was great. Let me give you a shout. See what's going on. Vane, my guy. All right, you're the one playing Tales of Fantasia. I knew someone on my follow list was. I need to play that game. We were just talking about it, that I might play that relatively soon. I haven't played Star Ocean, by the way. I do have, I think it's Star Ocean 4 or something. I have one of them because someone gave me a gift card to buy it on the PS4, I think, a while ago.
This may be a fruitless question, given the vacant expression you wear, but do you know what fate?
This looks like the same in kind of engraving as what we saw back in Angry-La. Watch Inuyasha. Yes, yes. Do you want to watch it together? Or, ooh, if I start going to the gym, I could just watch it while I don't know, run on the treadmill or something. That'd be cool. Do I know what fate awaits me here? No, I don't. Can you tell me?
Oh, you poor young fool.
No, what you mean? No.
You have no idea of the
You're loving it?
suffering to
Combat
come.
is super interesting. Interesting, rather. Yeah, it's it looked kind of
Let
intriguing to me.
unburden
Have you played a Tales game before?
Of at least a little of your ignorance.
Oh, my Chrome just crashed.
I will explain.
Thank you,
in
Chrome.
simple terms terms that even an idiot may understand.
See, this feels like the
As you
answer
see,
actually affects things
This
here.
world is a
I get
blank
roasted
slate.
for not saying the right
It is
answer
a
here.
place of nothingness.
Why don't you want to watch together? That could be fun. I know you've seen. I mean, maybe it's to watch something new. Yeah, we could definitely watch that together. Want to start with the retro Tales stuff? Gotcha. Cool, cool. Series been pretty mediocre since 3. Hopefully the new one is good though. Star Ocean. That's what you're talking about. There's your anime list. Because I'm an old man, right, Vane? Yeah. So Vane and I are watching. We're the ones watching Yu Yu Hakusho together. We were just talking about Inuyasha. We were talking about anime as y'all were coming into raid. You'll play the older Tales games at some point, like the old pixel art ones. Yeah, I really want to try. I like the idea of just playing through a franchise like that. Not one right after the other because that's just kind of brutally long. But yeah, I would absolutely love to try some of those older ones too. Drummond, retired to bed. Thank you so much for the warm welcome. I will drop by again very soon. Happy that I rated it. Yeah, it's so great to meet you. Thank you so much for coming by. I had to pop by and drop the follow, and I'll be looking forward to coming and checking out sometime, seeing how you're enjoying Final Fantasy 15 and how you're enjoying the other things going on in your stream. So yeah, have a great night. Thank you so much for dropping in. We're gonna keep enjoying our Dragon Quest time here. So thank you so much. Thank you.
Come here before returning to the world.
Oh, Vane. Dom was just saying that I need to watch Inuyasha, and she was suggesting that we watch it together.
But now that the tree is gone, it is a
Have a
place
good
with
one.
an
Take
entrance
care.
but no exit.
Ooh, Tales of
dead
Destiny
end
and May.
for
That's the
the
second
dead.
game in the series.
A spiritual
I have not
cul-de-sac.
heard much about Tales of Destiny, to be honest. Heard about Tales
What
of
I'm trying
Zinnia.
to tell you
Wait,
is
Zillia,
that you
not
will
Z-
never leave
Tales
this
of
world.
Zillia, not Zinnia.
Before long, your soul
You watch The
will
Promised
dissipate
Neverland, Drew?
and be lost to the void.
How long is that, Storm?
As long as the cycle of souls is interrupted,
Tales of Zinnia.
all who die will suffer the same
Can't wait for that game. Tales of Anya
until
coming
at
next.
last, the Lord of Shadows is the only one who remains.
I do play Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem is arguably my favorite franchise, actually.
This is your
So I grew up
destiny.
with Sacred Stones.
Accept
Sacred Stones is my favorite Fire Emblem game because I'm very nostalgic towards it. But I have played the original.
or do you
I've
cling
played,
to the vain hope
I've played
that the
Blazing
heart of
Blade and
Yggdrasil may be recovered
and Binding
from
Blade.
Mordenkainen's
So
clutches?
6 and 7. 8 is
If you do,
Sacred Stones.
You are a fool.
I'm gonna try to get that Heart of Yggdrasil back though. It's mine. And then let's see what else. I have not played Radiant Dawn or Path of Radiance, unfortunately. Someday I will though. Let's see. I've also played Awakening, which is amazing. I've played Fates, both games. Actually, all 3, which I know people kind of trash on, but I actually still enjoy it. Three Houses is phenomenal. I've played the Shadows of Valencia remake. Someday, I'm really excited to play 4 and 5. 4 I've heard people really enjoy. And then 5 is Thracia 776. So, why am I blanking on the name of FE4? Why am I blanking on it? Someone's gonna say in chat, be like, oh god, right, I'm a fucking idiot. What is the one that came before Thracia? I'm just waiting for someone to say it, and then... Genealogy of the Holy War, thank you, that's the one. Huge maps, 5 is hard as hell, has some bullshit in it, but I want to play it sometime. You really enjoyed Awakening and Echoes? I like Echoes too. I do like Echoes as well. If you're gonna watch something, watch it to the end. Oh, because it's not finished yet?
And yet, you would not be alone.
You just
in
played
your
Path of
foolishness.
Radiance and Radiant Dawn, you love them. I will
There are
play those at
others
some
who
point on
refuse
stream.
to accept that all is lost.
Absolutely.
Some people just don't know when to give up.
I know I'm taking the story kind of slowly today. I'm talking too much. I apologize, but... Yeah, this is the Field of Discipline. Just in the void. There he is. Training night and day. You enjoyed Echoes, but you didn't love it as much as some of my friends do, but it was still a good game. I like Echoes. I think Echoes is pretty good. Seems like the way to experience FE2.
Did you think that he chose death out of a sense of despair? You could not be more wrong.
Rab got the
He came here with
schmooves.
hope in his heart. The hope that one day he will defeat the Lord of Shadows.
I'd like Echoes to repeat what
Your
I say.
grandfather came to find me so that I might
Silly
teach
one.
him the last of my secrets.
Rab is Ottoman shaped.
You know who I am, of course. Foolish child. I am Pang, Grand Master of Angrila.
She could have been our teacher and
Your
tormentor, but it
grandfather's
just didn't work out that
teacher
way.
And tormentor. Do you see the magic circle that surrounds him?
Dang.
The precise pattern of movements draws energy from the ether and channels it to create the mandala of Yggdrasil. This is the final
Damn,
step.
Rab kicking ass.
He has been flailing away like this ever since he arrived here.
It's not good
It
for him
is
at
not
his
good
age.
for him at his age.
That's funny.
But when the great sigil is complete, he will have mastery over a power not seen since the
I'm
age
glad that
of
Rab is coming
heroes.
back. I can't wait to meet everybody else again.
Get out
Uh-oh.
of me! Don't you dare give up now! I'll beat your bottom black and blue, I swear it!
What do you think she said? Yeah, he is starving himself in the month for real. Yeah, he is starving himself out in the real world. That's true. Yeah, what did she say? I don't know, but I wish I was Rab right now. Master Pang is the best. I like her. Woo! We know why you got Naughty Six so much. Absolutely.
Well, would you look at that? Perhaps he is not completely useless after all.
Man's out his shit his britches if he keeps straying like that. True.
Hey! Did you see that? I finally did it! Oh, it was beautiful!
I love Rab so much. Look at that little bonk emote.
Yes, very impressive. I thought you had gone soft in your dotage, but it seems you still have some guts. Well done.
Jinx! Grandmaster Pang! Was that praise? Hoo-hoo! For the first time in my long life, she's actually paid me a compliment.
Your most used emote. I love it.
That's warmed my cockles more than 100 nips of the hard stuff.
That's a sentence right there. That's warmed my cockles more than 100 nips of the hard stuff.
Ugh. Perhaps if you could stop congratulating yourself on one.
Like she goes
moment
between a
and squint
Birmingham and Hong
beyond
Kong
the end of your
accent.
bulbous nose,
I'm no expert when it
you
comes
would
to
soon
accents,
have
so I'll
a
take your word
visitor.
on it. He's like, wait a fucking second. Don't say who's this. Oh, thank fucking God.
Is it really you?
I love it too.
Oh, not you as well. Your poor young life snatched away from you. It's not fair. It's not fair, I tell you.
Oh, stop your sniveling. The boy is alive.
He's what? But what's he doing here then?
He and his friends found your body and sent his soul from the world above to bring you back.
Ah, really? But I only came here to... And you went to all that trouble. As you can see, I'm perfectly fine.
Not in the real world, you're not.
Finer than ever, in fact. Now that I've learned the final secret, you and me are going to be unstoppable. Come on, let's get back to our bodies and show that Lord of Shadows what we're made of.
Stop right there! Where do you think you are going?
Back to the real world?
I can't thank you enough for all you've done, Grandmaster. But now that my training's finished, I need to be on my way.
Do they have such a well-stocked surplus of lipids?
Finished. Oh.
Uh-oh.
But we haven't even begun.
We're gonna get trained next, aren't we?
Honored luminary.
Uh-oh.
If you would like to follow me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, now we're gonna be here for 2 weeks. We're gonna be here for 2 weeks, aren't we?
Your grandfather has
Time to get
mastered
the spanky,
last
Drew.
secret of Angri-La. He now has the power to send enemies straight to the beyond.
That's fucking wild. I wish I was the hero right
It
now.
is a technique first devised in the Age of Heroes
Morkan.
by Morkant,
Morkins,
brother in
little cat
arms
flail.
of the Luminary of Legend.
Spanky Bell.
For you, I have a technique no less impressive.
Oh?
An attack of such incredible power that it can tear through all 4 dimensions.
Oh?
It was devised by Erdwin himself during his training with Yi, our first Grand Master. And it will give you strength beyond reckoning, Luminary.
Send them straight to the beyond. Drew, we can do that. Drew can do that too. It's called his sword. Yeah,
Well,
just.
that can't be a bad thing. Me with Morkant's spell and you with Erdwin's attack. We'll be unstoppable.
Did Erdwin name the Erd tree?
If you can master it.
I think Erdwin was named
None since
after the
Erdwin has
Erd
been
tree,
able
if
to
I'm not
do so.
mistaken.
The training you must undergo to acquire
Erdwin couldn't
this
master it.
power will be more intense, more relentless. More
This is making me think of Yu Yu Hakusho,
than
though.
any you have faced before.
There's a character who goes through this super painful process where they basically take on a lot of energy to be able to use it, and it like tears them apart, or tries to tear them apart, and then it's like, yeah, you'll suffer a lot. You'll probably die, but if you don't, you'll be more powerful than ever before.
Well, do you think you have what it takes to endure this most trying of trials?
Listen, it feels wrong to do this, but I'll say no.
I see that you have inherited your grandfather's backbone. But we will soon fix that.
Uh-oh.
Don't be a fool, laddie. You've no idea of the horrors she can inflict with that thing. The last time she took that paddle to me, I couldn't sit down for a week. No training could be as bad as that.
Well,
Can you fix
do you
my
think you have what it
backbone, ma'am?
takes to endure this most trying of trials?
Yeah.
I knew you would make the right choice.
Well, you kind of forced me to, but
Now.
that's fine.
Let us begin. The first step is to focus your mental
She really
energies
slapped the fear of
and
God
call
into him.
forth a
That's so
blade
fucking
of
funny.
pure light.
It
Hold out
is
your hand and try.
something. So focus your mental energies and call forth a blade of pure light. Hold out your hand and try. Now this is making me think even more of Yu Yu Hakusho. Definitely making me think even more of that. I didn't put 2 and 2 together until Dreamy described the stream. She's a good job on describing. Well, I didn't want to spoil it. The scene I'm referring to. Oh shit.
As good as can be expected for a first attempt. The heat of battle should help to speed you up a little.
Battle? You mean you're going to fight him? Oh, no, the poor lad's not ready.
What do you mean I'm not ready?
Me? Why would I rumple my nice clean robe when I have you to do my dirty work for me?
Oh.
What? You're going to make me fight my own grandson?
Who better, Lord Robert? You have mastered all our secrets now. There is no one better suited to the task. And besides, I've always wanted to see 2 princes of
How long are we
Dungeons
going to be going
battling
tonight?
down.
I would say minimally about another hour
Let
and a
me know
half,
when you're
probably.
ready to begin.
It's about 12:30 a.m. my time zone. I'll end probably around 2 or so, depending on where. If we have a really good stopping point earlier, I'll probably call it earlier. But I'm not afraid to push it a little bit longer if need be. So we're gonna fight. Let's do it.
Before we continue, allow me to give your grandfather an unfair
Hey,
advantage.
don't give him an unfair advantage.
All in the name of speeding up your training, of course.
I wish we had Grandmaster Pang back in the world. Seems like she'd be OP against Lord of Shadows. It's too late in my time, but I love what comes after this section. Oh, okay.
That's the spirit. Don't hold back. Show him the true power of our last and greatest secret.
Oh, what is it, honey?
Watch me.
What?
Luminary, prepare yourself. Beat back the onslaught and unleash the technique if you can.
She's just meowing and meowing at me.
The more you use it, the stronger it will become. You
I've
must
seen Scott
practice until
Pilgrim,
it is
fun fact.
perfect.
Can I be? I don't want to alienate anyone, but can I be honest?
Time to show you what this old man can do.
When I saw Scott Pilgrim, I understood kind of the sort of, I don't want to say cultish, but like I could see why people really liked it.
Show me your strength.
But I was like, I don't think I'm gonna like it as much as the people who like it, you know? And I don't know, there's something about it that I was like, a little unsure about. The game is fun though. Welcome back, Beaches. I was afraid of the spirits and opens those pearly gates. Holy fucking shit! Okay, well that's cool. Quadra Slash is that one. Ow, ow, ow! Fucking hell, cat! Jesus Christ! Hey! What? What are you crying about? See, what? 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 Honey, what is it? What? Get him, honey. Yeah, I was a Napoleon Dynamite fan as a kid, that's true. What? I don't know what she wants. Bring me the kitten. Okay. Here's the game trailer if you want to check it out. Yeah, maybe after this Rab fight I'll check it out. Drew, give me some of your tots. It's getting more powerful the more I use it. I should heal. Tina, you fat lark, and get some dinner. Yeah, I loved that shit as a kid. I haven't seen that movie in years. God damn, that hurts. I'm gonna smooch you. Dustin, my man, how you doing? Okay, this fight seems brutal. How come you don't do this thing when you're on my team, right? Oh, God. More? Oh. I hated Napoleon Dynamite when I was younger because of how many people asked me if that's how Idaho really is. Oh, God. Okay. Trying to get some dude damage out. Oh! Oh, shit.
Witness the power of a true
This might kill me. Oh, okay. Thank you for assessing the situation and not killing me. Damn. Damn! Oh my god! I think this Quadrislash can do a shit ton. Yeah, let's go! Woo! Sorry, Grandpa. How's your stream? Drew about to be like Zinni, you Fowler can get some dinner. I would never. I would never. We did it, let's go!
Oh, yes. Wonderful. I couldn't have beaten him more soundly myself.
Maybe with your
I
paddle you
must
could have.
say, I doubted you had it in you. But you have proved me wrong. And for once, that is no bad thing.
Heck yeah. Drew has mastered Quadra Slash. Let's go.
The power of the technique comes from your heart.
We just mastered it instantly. Erdwin never learned how to master it, apparently. Drew, we check your pets channel?
Own that greatest of weapons, and none will be able to stand before you.
Oh, okay. I'll show you. I'll show you. Hold on. Let me really quick. Aw, Nathan, they're all there. All three of them. Oh, let me pop this on the big screen. Look at them. Aw, look at those. Look at those sweethearts. They're all just chilling. Pile of puss. Look at those cats. Aw. That's very freaking cute. I love it. How do you get up in the morning after something like that? Kaylin sharing her dog. Oh yeah, this was me this morning. They actually managed to not murder each other as Do you have an image of Anya looking at the camera I need for emo purposes? Yeah, I can find you one. Let me put one in here. Does this one count? How's that? Is that a decent enough one for you, Haru, or do you want it to be straight up look at the camera? Look at the camera. I can try to get one of that. Hey Drew, do you? I need it for. Need it for what? Wait and see if you get a screenshot. The eyes. It could work. Okay, well if you want a different one, just let me know and I'll try to get one for you. Go back here.
Now, I think it's time we peeled that old degenerate off the flagstones, don't you?
Old degenerate? Oh my god.
You beat me. Even with the last secret of
You gonna make another
Angrila
gold
on my
emote?
side.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, I can't believe
Hey, I'd love that,
how much
Haru.
You've grown, laddie.
I was freaking rude. I love that little Zydia
You
one.
weren't too much of an embarrassment, no. Perhaps I finally have a disciple worthy of
A
the name.
fellow degen. What the fuck is this?
So this is where you have been hiding.
Oh no.
Wait, I know that voice.
That's a Mordigan voice.
Mordigan.
That's my oh my god.
You thought to escape my clutches by cowering here in this ruined world.
Scary.
I've only delayed the inevitable.
Reminds me of Miss Magius the Pokemon. Or a lot bigger.
Curse you! I had thought your powers
Tease it, we've been
could
found!
not reach us here. It seems I underestimated you.
Also kind of looks like Emrakul if you know magic.
So inconsiderate. There was one last thing I wanted to teach you.
You see a doctor? Yeah, probably. If that's what it looks like, it's probably true.
Fine. It seems we must do it the hard way. Ugh. You two will just have to
They're from
learn
packing.
the ultimate ability here and now.
Or what? Oh, I
So
fucking
the
skipped
last
it.
secret of Angrila wasn't the last one. And Quadra Slash wasn't either.
I got a couple marks bleeding on my leg. There's like little pinholes. Yeah, or die trying. I guess I skipped the dialogue there.
Of course not, foolish man. There is another. A supreme skill devised by Grandmaster, i.e. one that Erdwin and Morkan performed together.
Pet power?
Well, just stand there. Combine your powers. Revive the technique that was lost to us so long ago, so that I can die happy.
No dying today, Grandmaster
Dare
Pang.
to resist me?
I'm glad my computer's not freaking out.
You must do exactly as I say. Exactly when I say it. We have only one chance. Robert, do not think. Act. Use the technique I taught you.
God, I'm so lesbians for Pang. Hadouken! Now I Quadra Slash.
Luminary, unleash Quadra Slash! Yes, the last and greatest of all the secrets of Angri-La. The technique
It's
to
epic.
end all techniques. Solar flare!
Solar Flare? Wait, okay. Real quick. I like how it's Flare, F-L-A-I-R, because it's like fancy and it's like you're doing with flair, rather than like a solar flare, F-L-A-R-E. I like it. Yeah, exactly. Oh! Oh! And now we get out. Ta-da! Hey, hey, Johnny.
He
Oh,
is
he
back
dead.
with us.
Just like that?
But he is greatly weakened. We must get him to the temple right away.
Exhausted after the events in the void, Drew falls into a deep sleep. In his dreams, he sees the smiling face of Grandmaster Pang, lit by the light of the ultimate ability of Angri-La. Then morning comes. Why is this nerd so close? Geez, 6 feet, kid. Yeah, come on, get out of my bubble. A lot of Z-Fires use Solar Flare. Now we need that magazine. Oh. It's morning. Hi, Hendrik.
You are finally awake. Good. I
Yeah, I
feared
think
you had
Hendrik took
suffered
it.
some lasting injury. Lord Robert awoke a short while ago. He's outside speaking with the High Lama. We should join them.
I wonder if he's still going to be as thin as he was before. And I'm sure he'll resume his appearance soon, though. Hendrik Puff Puff? I don't know if he's learned how to Puff Puff. Where's that ability in his skill tree? Hi! Good morning, Luminary. When your friend carried you here and unconscious, I was deeply concerned, but by the grace of heaven it seems that you have suffered no lasting harm. Lord Robert and His Holiness await you outside of the High Hall. I'm sure they will be... Sorry, I skipped it. Sometimes buttons I press on this 8-bit-do accidentally do things that I don't intend for it to. There he is! Watch his...
Hello
Okay.
there, laddie. Better late than never, eh?
How do you...
What are you staring at me like that for? Is there something on my face?
You think it's gonna make whatever made 2 full miles for a character?
It is your physique,
Wow.
Lord Robert. You were a good deal
Slighter?
only a short time ago.
Oh, that! Nothing a good breakfast couldn't cure. Aye, the Grand Master put me through worse on more than one occasion.
Oh my god. He just went to fucking town on the buffet.
Lord Robert has told me what came to pass in the
Preface.
void, that you met Grand Master Pang, and that she trained you in the ancient arts.
100 eggs.
I hear that you were even able to master
Hashtag
the ultimate
move.
abilities of your ancestor Erdwin. You have my congratulations.
And I hear that I owe you a debt of thanks, Sir Henrik, for looking after the boy here while I was away.
The boy.
Please think nothing of it, my lord. It is the least I could do to make amends for all the wrongs I have done. Indeed, I feel I must apologize.
Ah, don't torture yourself over it, son. We've all been pawns in Mordegon's game.
For being called a high llama, I've never seen a more sober person. Bunch. Master Rab ate our entire crop for the winter. Please take him and never come back.
Thank you. Truly.
Oh my god.
What do you intend to do now?
I'm heading to bed. Good luck,
We had
Luminary
hoped to find
Gamer.
guidance
Good night,
here in
Scythe.
Angry-La,
Sleep well, man.
But alas, we find ourselves at an
It has been
impasse.
done. Wow, that was fast. Check the emote suggestion channel.
Well, funnily enough, I was just thinking about something Grandmaster Pang told me.
Wait, this is great. Wait, this is great. Hold up. Okay, y'all gotta see this. Give me a second. Where is it? Look at what Haru just made. Beautiful. Beautiful. Anya 2 gold. Oh my god, it's amazing. That's amazing. Alright, well, you know we'll have to add that one. You know we'll have to add that one. Haru, you've graced us with your art once again. Thank you. And now this will match with, let me see if I can find the other one up here. I think yeah, here it is. This was Haru's original creation. So we have Zinnia 2 gold. And we have Anya 2 gold. Look at that. Hell yeah. I dig it. And then I think it was... yeah, Shark... Who was it that animated it nodding? Maybe that was Haru. I thought it was Shark who did it, actually. Beautiful. Because I think it's called Z gold right now, so we'll have to make A gold, the other one. So you can have both of them in there. Nice work. Great work, Haru. You've made me proud. That was beautiful. Thank you. I'll add that before next stream. I guess I could add it now. Is it
some sort of sacred flying contraption?
Oh, is this the point in the RPG? Yeah, sounds good, Haru. Go for it. Is this the part of the game where we get the thing that lets us fly and not ride on a boat anymore?
Whatever could that mean?
There's always some kind of airship.
Chance to ask her any more about it, but it sounds like just what we need to get up to that castle and knock Mordegon off his perch. As for our old friends, none of them were exactly the giving up type, eh? If I'm still alive and kicking, you can bet the rest of them are out there somewhere. So, what say we head over to Arborea and keep an
maybe
eye
we
out for
will
our
find
pals if this
yeah, maybe we'll find
doodad's supposed to
Serena
be sacred,
and Veronica
the
first.
folks over there'll know something about it for sure. There's no time to lose. The longer we wait, the stronger Mordegon gets. So, let's get going.
Side quest time! Rab rejoins the party. New panels have been unlocked in his character builder. Heck yeah. Welcome back, Grandpa. Also, we have a new outfit for him. Did I buy it? Or maybe I didn't buy it. Rab can now use the Pearly Gates ability, and Druid Rab can now use the Solar Flare pet power.
Honored Luminary, we disciples of Angri-La will do all that we can to aid you in your preparations to take on the Lord of Shadows. We have even devised a special training regime for you. Visit us again soon. We will stand ready to help you hone your powers.
Thank you, High Llama. Heck yeah. There it is, Grandmaster's Garb. Let's see it. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I kind of love it. But that hat is fucking hilarious. Look at him. He's got some fucking style here. Raid? Y'all are raiding me so much tonight. Thank you so much, everybody. Welcome! Hishi, hello, Dirt Cobain. Oh my god. Zalfira, Outcast, welcome in. Chris, thank you for rating. Playing games for a cause, because they are both the big boss. Jay and Zalf, the hottest pair. Like that chip. Stop Jaying for breathing air. Did you eat the one chip challenge today, Jay? Welcome in, everybody. Harley, thank you for rating. Kali, how's it going? Thank you for rating. Reptrill, how's it going? Welcome in, Survivor. I hope you all had a great time with the stream today. You just ate it? You just did that? Well, that sounds rough. I feel for you. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a really wonderful stream together. And thank you so much for coming this way tonight. If it's your first time here, I'm Drew. I play a lot of RPGs, a lot of platformers, things like that. And I know you were doing a charity stream today, and I hope that it went really, really well. I hope it's went well. You've been live for a long time then, right? I mean, it's 1 a.m. and you're ending your stream. I feel like it was a long time. Good to see you, Dreamy. This isn't Pokemon. It's not Pokemon, but it's Dragon Quest. It is Dragon Quest. I've been having a blast with it. But welcome in. Thank you so much for choosing to come on by after such a great stream. I wish I could have been there to support in person, but I really am glad to hear that it went so well, and folks were so supportive. It's so good to have you here. Thank you so much. Glad to hear it was so incredible, and good for you. I'm so glad. I'm glad to hear that it went well, and I'm happy to hear that you did it. So, thank you for sending the love here after that stream. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Now, I would love to hear all about it. I mean, you were live for presumably, again, quite a while. I guess I could see how long you were live. You were live for 12 hours. Yeah, it was a 12-hour long stream. Dang, look at that. 12-hour long stream. Yeah, that's incredible. Oh, you said it in chat. I'm an idiot. I'm dumb. I'm very dumb. Heck yeah. Well, good on you. Oh, you did some Jackbox? I kind of want to see the reaction to the chip. Live for half an hour. Don't believe him. Yeah, they're just making it out. Hold on. I kind of want to see you eat the chip. Oh, I think I about found it. I'm trying to find it. You see a team managed to pop in back just before the raid. Oh, I see. Oh, I see ice cream in your mouth. Oh dear God! Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Hold on. Give me a second. Let's see it.
It's smaller than I thought it was.
Oh, this is half of it.
Oh, it's half of it.
Yeah.
I see.
So if this is the chip that I think it is, which they just send you one chip.
Here, you can use this.
Forever profanities? Oh, don't worry.
Chip.
I swear a fucking lot here.
I do.
You must.
Oh God, here we go.
I gotta clean up.
It's gonna be kind of hard not to touch my face with all these tattoos on them.
Which I do. I didn't even comment on that. Yeah, it's one chip in a coffin-shaped box. I've never tried this before, but I've heard of it.
And just throw the chip in
Wait, your shirt is amazing, by the way, Jay.
The ice cream.
So
you're
wearing gloves. That's probably good. Oh God, the face you just made.
Smells crazy. Wanna smell it?
Yeah, here I'll show it. I'll show the chip on stream in case you haven't seen it before. Yeah, this is what it looks like. The Pocky one chip challenge. It's just one chip. Like, look at the. Have y'all ever had Red Hot Blues before? Let me just show you. Red Hot Blues chips. I grew up eating these chips. These chips are amazing. Red Hot Blues. I love these chips. They look like this, but they're not like those chips. They're not like the chip that Jay just ate, but they look like that, and they're delicious. But Jay's chip. I've actually had their chips before. I've tried one of them.
It smells like
Their ghost pepper one was really
summer
hot.
asphalt.
Hot summer asphalt.
Doesn't it?
A little bit. Zelf commissions when? Who knows? Smell it from here.
It is expensive. It is
Good luck and be
expensive.
safe. Will do.
Oh,
I think
God. Just
I think
do
I need
it.
to just rip the band-aid off. And
Do
just
it. Rip the bandit. Let's see it. Let's go.
So,
Just a little bit.
Why is my frame rate dropping?
Just a little bit.
Whole thing. You know, you got a big chunk of it though. You got a big chunk of it.
it's stale.
It's stale.
That sucks.
It's stale. That's disappointing. It's not even good.
Getting hot?
Aw.
Yeah.
Need to buy ice cream?
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna let it sit for a second.
Does
Nope,
it taste
no.
gross?
No, I'm not.
Oh no.
Do you get hiccups?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Ah,
The LaCroix, by the way, I feel like that would make it worse. Fucking instant hiccups.
Ice cream.
Hey, Zalf, where was your chip?
In through your nose, out through your mouth?
Here's the question. Did the whole Neapolitan ice cream get eaten? Also, this was 13 minutes before you rated me. 13 minutes before you rated me. You rated me, what, how many minutes ago? Are you still feeling it? 20 minutes later? Oh, fuck. God damn it. Yeah, there it is.
Pushing through it. This was
Dang.
our
there's one chip in this box.
$1,000 donut stretch goal. So
This was the 1,000 donut. Oh my god. Hey, that's awesome. That's gonna make you suffer.
Also, where can I get this chip? I got it on Amazon.
I had a ghost pepper once, and that fucked me up. This is worse. Way worse.
You send me the trip.
Wow.
I
Yeah.
could throw it in a Ziploc baggie if you really want it.
That was a good
oh
idea.
my
To
goodness.
a Ziploc baggie for the rest of it.
Holy shit.
Can we have a bidding war on that? The
No
the
more
partially
sinuses for the
eaten
next week.
chip from Jay. That could be charity.
Does your nose
Hey,
feel
hey.
clear?
Put that towards the charity. Bidding on the rest of the chip.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's good stuff.
Damn, hold up. Kind of a great idea. I've heard about ghost pepper
Who's
peanuts.
affected by allergies? when
Wow,
you're
see,
being
that's-
murdered by a pepper.
That's fucking brutal.
Starting to feel a lot better.
Well, that's good. Hopefully you're feeling even better now. Pocky, they have other ones. So the ones I've had these ones. They're legitimately really good. The fiery chili limon. These ones are pretty spicy, but they're not too painful. I've had the haunted ghost pepper. Those fucked me up a little bit. I ate the whole bag because they were really good, but they were very hot. At least to me, they were very hot. So you should order them. They're really good. You should let me know what you think of them. I can get them at my local store here. Ass kicking peanuts. Ass kicking peanuts. Kicks yo ass hot. That's seems like that would be on brand. Jay, thank you for the 9 months, man. Thank you. Mwah. Listen, I'll bid on the chip. Hey, if I bid and I win on the chip, I'll eat it on stream. Yeah, send it a little Ziploc baggie. I don't know, huff the fucking dust that remains. I won't do that. That's a terrible idea. But there you go. I bet they're tasty though. Carolina Reaper honey peanuts. I just send you a new one. I don't know if I should do that. Also, my friend Cliff Dog, he did this too about a couple weeks ago, and yeah, I know it messed him up too. So yeah, it's a brutal challenge. Just not making me hungry. I'm sorry, Master Age. I apologize. You need to go to bed now. Good night. No worries. Good night. I hope you got to see the section that you were wanting to. I know you said it's very late where you're at, so sorry if I didn't get there, but thank you so much for coming in. I want to get the Sorcerer's Ring on him, probably. Because we have 2 of them, I think. Thank you for the host, Peaches. Mwah, appreciate you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, well, we are going to Arborea now, but we don't have a way to fly there, so we're just going to run there or ride a horse there. Dang, good stuff. Good stuff, folks. I roasted her and you didn't even notice. Wait, let me read it. What did you say? It's stale just like Drew's content. All right. Okay. Okay. Actually, here's a random... Oh, do I really want to bring up this topic? Okay, very random topic that this has reminded me of. What is this? A mysterious energy emanates from the seedling. It feels similar to the energy given off by Yggdrasil's roots, but nothing happens when you touch it. Oh, it's part of the a dead root, I guess. Okay, random conversation topic. Oh, wait, can I just zoom there? Oh, I can't zoom back there because I haven't been there since the start of this act. Okay. I don't think you will ever, and I mean ever, hear me call myself, I want to cringe saying it. It makes me cringe thinking it. But you will never hear me call myself a content creator. Because it's just, I'm not hating on people who use the term to describe themselves for streaming or making YouTube videos or whatever. I mean, it's what the word means. There's just something to me that doesn't feel like I'm creating content in a way. I don't know. It just doesn't... Ooh, Dragonsbane, Wormfangs, Dragon Shields. Let's use a Dragon Mail. Wait, I should have found this earlier. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like it just... It doesn't feel like... It's like the word influencer to me. I don't know. It just feels like it's a steep term for something that I don't really feel about myself. And it doesn't have to be a steep term. I mean, you could just stream occasionally and technically you're a content creator. Technically, you're making content. You know, you're making a VOD, right? You're making clips, or you're making highlights, or you're making live streaming content. It's technically true. There's just something about it that just feels wrong to me, and I don't like to self-describe as one. Mostly applies to make content on multiple platforms. I could see there being some kind of a rationale for it might feel a little more normal if it was a little more widespread in that sense. I don't know. Again, I see a lot of people use the word for themselves. Content creator. We're talking about content creator. It's just it makes me cringe when I think about it for myself. Maybe it's because it almost feels like buzzwordy to me in a sense, or like it's I feel like maybe part of it is, to me, I think streaming has and will remain a hobby that I'm very passionate about. It's one of those things where it's like I don't feel like I don't like labeling it in that sense, because I'm here doing it for fun, which everyone probably should be if they're doing it, and it just doesn't feel like an apt term for me. I feel like it's meant for when the end product is the goal, but streaming is more of a live experience for some people. Yeah, it's less of like, I'm not really packaging something and delivering it. It's like, I press the go live button and I'm here hanging out with you all playing a game. To me, it just feels like my sentiment about what I'm doing here doesn't feel like it sort of fits the bar for it, you know? And maybe it's weird to put it that way, but that's just the way that I feel. And I'm the type of person where I'm never going to go rain on someone else's parade and be like, oh, no, you shouldn't call yourself that. That doesn't seem right. Or like, oh, why do you think this way? It's like, no, I don't. Do your thing. And I'll be happy for you. I'll support it. But it's like, it's just one of those things where it doesn't feel right to me. So that's why you'll never hear me call myself that, you know? You're having fun? Wait, what am I doing wrong? That's a fair point. What would you call yourself then? I would say I'm a guy who streams. I'm a streamer. I think that's fair. Even sometimes, like, I don't feel weird about that, calling myself a streamer. I think there is a point in time where it felt a little strange to me, because it's like, I just press the go live button and I play games. It doesn't feel like it's deserving of a title. But I think it's fair to say I'm a streamer. I've been a Twitch streamer for almost 5 years. But it doesn't feel like I'm a content creator. And maybe it's because, again, I see the word... I don't know. Maybe it's in a similar realm as the word influencer, which is actually just what was brought up in chat. maybe it's a whole different thing, but I do feel like too that's a word where it's people call themselves influencers, but maybe the bar for like what is that level of influence. Again, it's like how I would describe myself versus how other people choose to describe themselves. You know, I would never call myself an influencer, you know, but if I had, I don't know, 1 million followers and live streamed or made things or produced things that reached that many eyes, then it's like, okay, well, maybe that's a different thing because my actions quite literally can influence people. I feel like my actions, maybe they influence some people, but I don't think very many. And I just don't, it almost feels like an egotistical thing to take that term too seriously. You know, I think as long as people, I don't know, people can do whatever they want. I'm not about to tell people how to do or how to not do things. But it's just, again, it's like what feels comfortable to me, I guess. They can influence my nuts on their face. Yeah, I'm an IRL tuber. Absolutely. Maybe we're going to be a content creator when we get spawns. I did get one sponsorship. That was a cool stream. You inspired me to buy drunk goggles. Okay, well, that's fair. That's fair. And yes, you did influence me to play Dragon Quest. You are both influencers. Where content creators to me is for YouTube rather than Twitch, to be honest. Everyone I watch always makes me want to play that game, so I'm definitely influenced. Maybe I just overthink it. Maybe it doesn't have to be such a weird thing. I don't know. I think there's just a part of me that just sometimes feels like some people attribute some kind of superiority or seniority over being a content creator. Like it's that big of a fucking deal in a way. It's like, well, it doesn't make anyone any better or worse than anyone else, you know? It's just a thing people do. You know, if it's a thing people do for a living, it's their job. That's fair. This will never be my job. This will always be a hobby I'm passionate about. It'll never be my job. And so I feel like the label doesn't fit me. And even if the label is maybe an appropriate one, it's just maybe it's the way that I see some people use it that I don't like. Maybe that's the best way to put it, is that I think some people take themselves a little too seriously in that respect, or think that they're this and that because they're a content creator. And I just don't like to attribute the label in a way. I definitely think I better. Well, you are McPatches. What can I say? Listen, not that it's like a dick measuring contest, but you've got a way bigger collection of retro games than I do. I've got a little I don't know, collection envy when I go to your stream. Creating content every morning. Okay, I kind of love that. I think every time I take a shit, I should call that creating content. Here comes the comment of, oh, that's what you're doing right now, Drew. Dorian does have a massive collection. I want to say a thing about a certain type of creators or permutation of content, but I don't think it'd be very couth of me to do so. That's fair. It is a very general term. I know that I went on a bit of a tangent here, but I just thought of it because I saw the word content, and I don't know. It's like it doesn't have to mean anything weird. It's just, again, it's just a term that I don't like to use for myself, but people can use it however they want to. That's all. I'm all well. At least Drew doesn't talk about dicks like in Toki's stream. I mean, I feel like D's nuts jokes happen often enough. Maybe not direct dick jokes all the time. What are you staring at, Zini? Are you saying, Dad, it's time to go to bed? Because let me tell you, it is only 1:18. You can go sleep more if you want, but I'm not yet. All right, I want to see these weapons. Worm's Fang. A sword specifically designed for hunting down dragons. Dragon Shield. Dragon Mail. I'll make the Dragon Mail for our boy Hendrik. Creating content, that shit, I stopped looking into a mirror. Okay, Haru, listen. I don't call myself a content creator, but I do say I'm working to push further into content creation. Yeah, and it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, if I read that sentence and I think like, good for you, like that's awesome. That's a thing to strive for. And if you called yourself, if you were like, I'm a content creator, I wouldn't bat an eye at that. I'd say, okay, that's great. Because, you know, by definition, you are, right? Different people have different definitions, but to capture it with like the widest net possible, like there's nothing wrong with saying that, you know. I just, again, it's like the gut reaction I have to seeing how some people use it that makes me not want to use it, which maybe isn't the most logical way to go about it. It's just how I feel. I don't know. I feel like I know I'm going down this rabbit hole further. I'm still going to start now just to make you cringe. Great, thank you. Please do. Please do, thank you. Okay. I feel like sometimes I am cynical about things, and it's something of mine that I need to work on. I feel like I sometimes see things. Actually, I'm gonna give an example here. I see things where it's like my gut reaction gives me kind of a gross feeling to things that by no means are necessarily gross. It's like I see something where I felt like someone was doing something with a kind of a disingenuous intent, but then I see someone else who's doing it in a perfectly fine manner, but I still have this kind of gross feeling about it. I'm trying to think of an example that's not alienating to people, because I don't want people to think that I'm just out here like talking shit about things other streamers do. She's about to press my mouse. Yeah, she's being a sweetie right now. Zinnia's here hanging out. Every time I pop in, hey Drew Maker, it's your favorite content creator. Please do. What's an example? I don't know. I think... Okay. Here's the example that I want to give. Here's the example I want to give. I'm going to start this from the positive angle, okay? A lot of people, when they start streaming on Twitch, they have the goal in mind of, I want to be a Twitch partner. And that's the goal they go into it with. And I feel like I sometimes see instances of, not from like any mutuals, I'm not trying to insinuate anything there, but I sometimes see cases of the end being more important than the journey to get there, so to speak. And it's sort of, in some ways, treating people like numbers because they want that title for themselves for one reason or another. And I feel like sometimes when I see kind of like big deals made about it, I sometimes get a gut reaction, which I have to fight, of like those kinds of ideations coming to mind, of like how some people do it, which is not the way that everybody handles it. A lot of people handle it in a great way, and it's something that actually, I know Chris is here right now, Minoka Dobo, he and I have talked about this a little bit, because I think his perspective on it was really helpful for me in kind of thinking about how some people go about doing it in a way where it's like, well, that kind of makes sense. Because it's one of those things, too, where it's like, it's almost in that realm of, I would never, for myself, say I'm a content creator. I also think you will never hear the words, like, I'm pushing for partner to come out of my mouth. But I'm not trying to say that and like, rag on anybody else, because I think it's all about how you do that kind of thing. But it's one of those cases where I see cases where people do it in a way that comes across as disingenuous to me, and then it's like, I don't want to associate myself with that. But then I see cases where people are doing it, and it's like, oh, well, this seems meaningful. It seems like a way to be kind of open and communicate sort of something that's on the verge. I just, again, it's one of those things where it's all about how you go about doing it, Can't wait for Drew's business card to include Drew B, Yeast Doctor by day, content creator, influencer, and IRL tuber at night. Come check out my streams at twitch.tv/Drewby. Perfect. I'll print it out right now. If only I could take the username. I can never work hard enough to be partner. Sounds so stressful. It's a lot of hard work. Not speaking from someone who's done it before, but from speaking from someone who's seen a lot of people, reach that, right? Some people I met very early in my journey last year that have partner push in all their titles when they have like 15 to 20 viewers. I don't think you should push for it unless you're pretty much there personally. Yeah, that's a great example of what I'm talking about. It's like it's like you're missing the point if you're at that part, It's like you should be enjoying it for what it is. Have those goals. That's great. But it's just like, all right, let's try to get people to click on my stream and all come in at once to now somehow boost me up to that number. And then it's like you get partnered, and then what? And then you go back to 15 to 20. It's like, well, that's great and whatever. It's like Twitch isn't trying to, it's not really what it's about, so to speak. Now I am going to use a real example because I really hope that he gets it. And the person that I know right now who is in this situation, I've known a lot of people recently who have been in this situation, but the person that I'm currently thinking of is our friend Super Ninbao, who is also a retro streamer that you should really go check out if you haven't before. He is someone who has just celebrated his 1-year stream anniversary, and he is already at that point where it's like, I think he's going to get it soon. I think he is going to get it soon. And so he announced it in a lot of places that he's at that stage.
Okay,
there he is, right there.
When one cloud gets Randy,
I think he'll get it
and
too.
Another cloud gets also Randy.
Yeah, he's absolutely
Let's just
going
say
to get
there's
it soon.
a
So
thunderclap, if you know what I'm saying. Our baby. Our baby. Our.
What the fuck is this clip?
I'm gonna rain. I'm gonna rain. I'm gonna rain. Take it.
Wow.
And that's how thunder is made.
Thank you. I've learned something new today from my fellow graduate student, Super Nimbao. Thank you so much for that lesson. We should give Jay a shout out. Absolutely. Funky emotes are cool. And that's the thing with Partner, too, is it's like, I think about what does Partner give you? Well, it gives you a bunch of emotes.
Fuck you, Wolf. Fuck you. Fucking love you, bro, but
fuck
you.
Wait, why fuck you? Anyway, the only thing that I was illustrating with this point right here is that I see cases where people... Oh, that was a wholesome fuck you. Okay, good. All right, good. I see cases where you've got someone like Ninbao, where it's a... You've been working incredibly fucking hard to cultivate something, and then you're at that kind of at that point where it's like it's gonna happen. And it's sort of a celebration of what's already there. It's not as much of like a, hey everybody, I need you in my chat so my number is bigger. Come give me checkmark in front of my name. It's like you're basically at that point. It's maybe you haven't gotten the path to partner unlock yet, but you're essentially going to. And it's more of like a celebration of it happening. And I feel like that's the way I need to think about it. But I think, again, it's like I see cases where it's like, why are you putting, I'm streaming every day until I get partner in your title? And it's like, people can take years and years and years and years to get that. And some people can take years and years and years and they'll never get that. And it's not me, being like pessimistic or anything, but that's just the nature of it, And so it's just the way some people handle it makes me feel jaded when I see it, but I really do have to kind of retrain myself to not look at it and have an initial like gag reaction to it, because again, it's all about how you use it. So also, this was quite the tangent. I apologize if you were like, all right, let's hammer this fucking dragon mail in. When are you gonna do it? And then I just started talking about this for a while. But anyway, that's all. There's my 2 cents on that. Famous D-Train derail. That's true. I could take that name if I were to get it. My whole streaming or even creating content ideology is just doing it for fun and sharing information with people, streaming information that people don't know. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a great stance to have on it. That's basically what my stance is. Although I don't feel like I have... Fuck! Damn it! I think I don't have that much info people don't know. Unless I turn my stream into a teaching... Let's fucking go. Unless I turn the stream into a teaching stream. Which I've talked about that before. I talked about teaching biochemistry on stream. Some interesting concept that you see, but like how it actually works. Thought about doing that before. I haven't organized that, but I could do it. Hero Drew's been hammering for years. The furnace is supposed to be cold by now. True. I'm here to have fun. I'm here to play what I think sounds nice and to share that with people who want to enjoy it. And that's why it's like, again, even me saying the phrase of I'm never going to say I'm partner pushing, I'm sorry if that comes across as like me having some kind of a feeling about the way someone else is doing it. I'm not trying to trash on people who do it. I'm just saying... Maybe I'll feel differently. Maybe I would feel differently if I was at that point. And that's probably the most open way that I could respond to that. Is it's like maybe things will change if I was in that position. but it's never felt like something that I have wanted. I don't know. I don't like to wear it on my sleeve, I guess, in a way. But I guess it's all about the mindset of how you go into it, you know? Also, we need to find out where... How am I going to get there? If I could find a boat, that would be good. Because I need to find a way to get to... yeah, to get to the... Or wait, hold on. I can get there from Angry Law, can't I? Or I guess... That's right. It's actually really close to where we came out from Route before. Only Boris Ruse does not like to wear that on his sleeve. Okay. Actually, I think I want to go... Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where I want to be. I think... Let's just go here. I think this is where I want to be. Why is Ania so stinking cute? I want to give her a big smooch on her forehead. She is a freaking cutie. Here, I'll do it. I'll do it for you. Hey, sweetie. She's like, Dad, what the fuck was that? Wait, I just went to the same spot that I was before. Can we have cat wars? Cat wars? Between who? Anya and Zinnia? Thank you for that. You're welcome. She's a sweetie. I don't know where Anya is. Anya might be sleeping somewhere else. I wouldn't be surprised. I wanted to share a collection to make a space that feels like hanging with friends. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. I feel like my collection is not very big. I've been hoping to expand my collection, even just a virtual one. The most honest answer for how I got into streaming was because... All right, here we go. Most honest answer. When I played games as a kid, I had a very wholesome interaction with them. I really enjoyed the things I played growing up. I felt happy experiencing them. And as I got older, I played more competitive multiplayer games with friends. And a lot of the friends who I played with on a regular basis, I felt like handled these kinds of games in a bit of a toxic manner. And I felt like I wasn't really having as much fun with it as I felt like I should have. And, okay, to get a little kind of personal with it, too, a lot of the friends I have now are wonderful. And they treat me well. I feel like, and I know a lot of people say this, but I feel like I was the friend who was at the kind of the butt of all jokes in a way. And part of it is because I don't have the personality to fight back. And so that's just kind of how it went. And so I would play games like this and have these kinds of experiences where I felt like I almost wanted kind of a clean slate in a way. I wanted to meet people. I wanted to go back and experience something in a way that had been so positive for me. A big old stretch. And kind of just meet new people. And meet people who wouldn't have any idea anything about me before they came by. They just saw, oh, you're playing Super Mario 64? Wow, I love that game. I played that game as a kid. That's really cool. You know, or whatever. I think the Champs Sauvage is where I can get there from. And I just kind of wanted to find that. Because I feel like I wasn't getting that in my life. I was playing lots of games. I had friends, and again, a lot of them, they're great. But I feel like I kind of got shit on a lot in those kinds of interactions. And I was like, you know what? I don't need to put up with this anymore. And so I wanted to meet people in this kind of space. And I think some of my friends saw that. Oh, we can't go to Puerto Valor. It's blocked off. That's okay. We need to go this way anyway. But I think some of my friends saw that and they realized like, oh, we're pushing him away a little bit. Maybe. And I've had people where I've had some good conversations about this kind of stuff with them, and it's been great. They're both training here at night. I just wanted to get the teleport point here. How's it going, by the way, Chessmaster? Good to see you. It's great to see you. That's how you feel, Larry? You're wonderful, Chris. No, you're wonderful. Pretty similar for me with gaming. I got way into COD Destiny for years, and now I'm just over it. I want to enjoy gaming. Yeah, it's like there's there's good and healthy ways to play things like that and to enjoy them. I totally get that. But just for me, it's like I would play League of Legends for hours and hours and hours, and I would go to bed angry because of like my bullshit, like my dumbass teammates, or because, oh, my friends were being such boneheads about some bullshit. And it's like I wasn't having fun with it. It's like I would have those nights where it's like, oh, it's a Friday night. I'm hanging out with my fucking boys. We're playing some League, and it's a great time. But that was, 10% of the time. And I just felt like I was missing that. And I felt kind of isolated aside from that. And so I looked for something else. And that's how I ended up here 5 years ago. Technically, I first streamed like 6 years ago. That's when I met Lucian, who is still here to this day. But yeah, that's we're going to the Erie, I think. Wasn't that where I went there? I'm trying to remember the direction I went to get there. Maybe that wasn't it. Am I going the wrong way? I'm trying to remember how I got to Arborea. And I don't think I have my full map I can look at. I think I need to look at the zoom. I don't remember how to get there. And I don't have my full map anymore, so I have to try to remember it. Also, go for it, Chessmaster. Hit me up. You all seen I get bullied all the time? Leary, you're a fucking gem. If I'm ever bullying you, you just tell me and I'll stop. Hey, Alex. I did not get spoiled, actually. Yeah, I'm really glad I didn't get spoiled on it. He's great so far. I just met you the other night, but you're a sweet dude. I'm glad someone upon your stream. People can be cruel. It's nice to find a little community where you can be yourself. Absolutely, and that's all I've ever wanted. Just a place to get to hang out, take my mind off of real life things. Well, real life things. This is real life too, But to take my mind off of things going on in my day to day, and just enjoy things and just get to experience new things and meet new people and hear about like, oh, wow, you're doing this, that, and whatever in your life in this totally different place from where I'm at. That's really cool to hear about. Or, like, oh, hey, I'm going to PAX and now I have friends to meet there. Or I'm going to TwitchCon and now I have a bunch of people to meet there. Where it's like, I would have never met these people before. Oh yeah, I probably should just talk to them. That's a good idea. You deserve all the good friendships, and I'm sure glad you use your positive energy here on Twitch. Likewise, Clee. Likewise to you too, from being in your streams. But yeah, I mean, it's just something I'm really, really grateful for. I mean, Twitch has impacted my life in such a wonderful way. I mean, there's so many people that I would have never met had I never started streaming. And it's like the list is so long of people who are so important to me in my life that I've met purely because I started streaming on Twitch, My life would be a lot different right now if I didn't start streaming. It would be a lot different. And who knows, maybe it would be, still great and positive, but I don't know. I wouldn't trade this, so. All right, let me catch up on chat. I like when Dreamy bullies me because he never bullies me. Oh, thank you. Morality, liberty, or utility? Which of these do you consider to be closer to your convictions? I think there's some overlap there, in a way. I feel like morality is probably my answer. I feel like I'm in the boat of, even though I make mistakes and I screw up, I'm more interested in doing what I think is right and trying to be a good person than to abide by, I don't know. I think that's probably just off of my first glance at it, probably my initial reaction to which is probably closest. But I don't know. I might just have to think about it too. So you're slowly cutting out my toxic friend who always looks at the bad side of gaming. We are like two sides of a coin where I like stuff, but he hates stuff. It's hard to keep that around, They call it PAX because as soon as you get there, you pack up your stuff and go home. It is true. Hell yeah, Larry. I feel the same way. The fact that FF14 is mainly PvE, do you think is the reason why it's pretty low in the toxic trademark level? Did Hannah raid you tonight? No, but I saw Hannah was playing more FF6 today. I think she was doing that tonight, which I really want to catch on that and see how it was. You had fun at PAX? Me too. I loved PAX. Oh, there's the version 2 of the Zinnia 2 Gold. All right, sweetheart. I'll get both those added. I don't know why FF14 is less toxic. I feel like I have my anecdotal opinions on it, I think FF14, there are still toxic people there, of course. It feels like, sure, it's an MMO, but it feels like it's an RPG first. I think the story and the world building in 14 just makes people fall in love with the game, I think, and there's less of a focus on, like, I don't know, grinding super hard MMO content. It feels like it is a RPG first, MMO second, whereas to say like WoW, for instance, feels much more like it's an MMO. I've had many years playing World of Warcraft and I loved him, but the community is known for being toxic, although not everybody is, of course. But I think that could be maybe why there's differences there. Is I think people have a more wholesome relationship with the game than with WoW. I feel like with WoW, people fucking hate Blizzard, but I think people love the devs who make 14. I mean, I think the relationship with the game is part of it, and I think the content and the things in it maybe are less geared towards despising the other people who play it. I don't know. Your first was this last year, so it wasn't a real pack, as my friend said. Well, do you think you'll go to the next one? Yoshi P is a treasure. Do you consider yourself honorable and just, free-spirited and forthright, or logical and self-preserving? Yeah, people are not crazy about WoW or its devs. Blizzard also is just they've done a shitty job too of taking care of their workers as well. I mean, there's so many cases to bring up of that. I don't know. I don't know how to answer that, because do I think I'm just? I don't know. Sometimes not. Do I think I'm honorable? I guess it depends on what I'm honoring. I'm not really trying to honor like a I don't know. It's hard to answer that question. It's like, do I want to honor my family? Yeah, absolutely. Do I want to honor the people I'm in relationships with? 100%. I guess it depends on the context of what I'm honoring. Do I care about honoring, you know, this great country that I live in? I don't really care about that necessarily. You know, I guess it depends on what we're talking about. I feel like it'd be self-righteous to say that I'm honorable and just, because I mean, who's it for me to determine if I am? Free-spirited and forthright, maybe, but I feel like free-spirited. I am a little reserved in putting myself out there. I feel like I am reserved about some things. Some outlets I have, like streaming, I'm a little more personal and in communicating and expressing myself, but I don't think I necessarily am everywhere. And then logical and self-preserving, maybe that one. It almost sounds like cold and calculated, though. that just makes you think like a synonym of cold and calculated, just with negative connotations of it. I mean, I like to think I'm generally a logical person. I am a scientist by trade. Like I have to be logical for my work. But I think sometimes in my personal decisions, I'm not always logical, but I follow my heart even when my brain tells me not to. I follow my gut even when sometimes it feels like I'm not being the most logical about things. And then, I don't know, self-preserving maybe. I feel like I can keep myself guarded in some situations for that, but I don't know. Maybe my answer to your question is, maybe I strive towards honorable and just, but I don't think I would want to attribute myself as that, because I feel like it would sound too self-righteous. But I don't think I'm there on any of them. I think it's like I'm striving. Don't knock us psychopaths like us, Drew. Someone say America. I wish I could like MMOs. There have been 3 games I actually enjoyed. Which ones did you like, Haru? Depends on what I'm doing financially considering TwitchCon this year. Yeah, I'm excited for TwitchCon. I went to TwitchCon 2019, which is the last one before COVID, and then 2018. Those are the 2 that I went to. And 2017 was my first year streaming, so. Well, I technically had a couple streams from 2015, but not a whole lot. But then 2017 was when I first started consistently. Club Penguin, Toontown, Dragon Quest X. Those are the 3 that you liked. Club Penguin, fucking blast from the past right there. When was the one with JM and Obst? 2019, I believe. I could be wrong, though. The fall of Yggdrasil is taken its toll even here. This place was once a paradise in Erdrea, but now that the Lord of Shadows reigns supreme...
Now then, laddie.
We can ask around for information about Erdwin's flying thingamajig and keep an eye out for familiar faces along the way. I guess I could go to the academy and talk to people there. Pictures on that one were yeah, they were pretty good. Yeah, it was a good time. Yeah, TwitchCon's something I always get excited about. You know, I have tried to get into Final Fantasy 14, but I'm just not a Final Fantasy lass. Hey, that's completely fair. I'm a stark proponent of like what you like, and I'm never gonna be a vigilante for my favorite game and make you like it.
Listen up, laddie.
Okay, I think it's the same information here. I think I'm an MMO person, but I can be addicted to them, and bad things happen. Gotta sleep. No worries. Take care. Sorry that I didn't give you a great answer to your question, but I'd love to hear yours. Friend that got me into it stole all my gear, so I quit. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's shitty. You still play it for Dragon Quest and the Yokai? Wait, that's blocked off here. Oh! Wait. That's blocked off! I can't go up that way. Oh. That might be part of what this moment in the game is seeing where can I actually go. I have a pretty addictive personality, so I know I would, you know, I don't know. It's something I have to be careful about. My man Cliff, I was just talking about you. Well, maybe not just talking about you, but I was talking about you. What's good, Cliff? Thank you for the raid. What's up, that kid? Welcome. My freaking Chrome crashed again. I can't see my chat. But, welcome. Welcome. It is good to see you. I hope you do. Ah!
That's what you get!
Ah, fuck! I wasn't even looking. I've seen that clip before. That clip's also jump scared me. Hey, how's it going, man? We were just talking about your one-chip challenge because, we just had a friend raid us earlier who had done it themselves. And I remember seeing you do it. It was pretty great. Not for you, but it was great for the people watching. What's up, Tommy? My name is Tommy, and I love this game. I'm raiding with Cliff, and I love this game. This game has been a phenomenal time. I'm a little lost right now, but we're trying to figure out how to progress. He was dying. Yes, he was. So is Jay, who's here right now. Can't wait to do it again. That's right, you are doing it again. Fucking masochistic. For me, I strive for a balance of all 3 because I think choosing one leads to an unhappy future. There's got to be a balance there, which I think is partly what I was trying to express too. You just said it more eloquently than I did. But how was your stream, man? I hope it was great. Yeah, we're working on some more Dragon Quest tonight, which we haven't really made that much progress. I've just been talking a lot. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with that. Just hanging out, chatting, shooting the shit. Talked about a lot of different things today. But yeah, it's been good. Your Amazing Man stream was wonderful. You're amazing. I'm glad it was so wonderful, though. I appreciate you. Cliff, we were actually just talking about TwitchCon and PAX. Do you see yourself going to either of those, just out of curiosity? Dragon Quest XI is badass. You seem obsessed with this game. I imagine you've played through it a few times then. It's my first time, and it's been great. It's also my first Dragon Quest in general, so it's been cool to get to experience it. All the talking today makes me want a Drewcast. A Drewcast? I'm still obsessed with it. Yeah, Chris has been working on it too. I love you, but I can't say if I can go yet. That's understandable. I don't think Condor's Crag is where I want to go to. I just was seeing if... I was trying to refresh myself on this map. I think we took a boat that got us to Arborea in the end. I think. Lots changed in the household, so we have to modify and adapt for that situation now, yeah. I think this year it's in San Diego again. It's been in San Jose before, but it should be San Diego or Amsterdam if that's closer for you. Arborea Tree Town. It looks like ancient Greece. San Diego. Egg. I don't know, Haru, if you're referring to Drewcast like a podcast, but do you want to hear a fun fact of the day? Well, fun fact of the day. It's maybe not that fun of a fact. I used to do a podcast. It was a podcast. Some of you probably remember it if you're here potentially. That was with my friend Saint Jeezy, and that was years ago. And it was interesting. It was interesting. I have a lot of love for him, but it was an interesting situation for sure. You guys rock. Take care and have a wonderful night. You take care too, man. Have some good rest. Thank you so much for rating. I really appreciate it. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for rating. Thanks for sending your folks this way. It means a lot. I came here via the collapsed valley up ahead, but things are pretty messed up over to the west there. Must be because it's so close to where the world tree fell. And I've been hearing about a crowd of young men roaming the land in outlandish costumes, making all sorts of unholy commotion as well. Be careful whatever you do. Oh, we know who that is. Discovered by the Germans in 1904, they named it San Diego because, of course, in German means a whale's vagina. Ron Burgundy. Classic Anchorman quote right there. I haven't seen that movie in a while. Finally, horse. Maybe I can go down through the path here. Oh, sorry, Vane. You asked me about the Inuyasha thing. No, we can watch Dragon Ball next. I'm down for that. Dom was suggesting Inuyasha, which, honestly, if I go to the gym, I want to do what Bratterfield does, which is go to the gym, run on the treadmill, and watch anime in the meantime. And if I do that, maybe I'll watch Inuyasha or something. Fuck San Diego, they didn't accept me to med school. They're missing out. You used to do that? Yeah, I think that'd be good to do, honestly. Your internet was out for like a month-ish, and you had to watch it on Blu-ray. Watching anime on the treadmill or stairs is classic. A fellow man of culture, Jay. You watch One Piece while running? Yeah, that would keep me occupied for a while, that's for sure. My roommate would love that too, since he's a big fan. He and his girlfriend both really enjoy it. Let's go to Puerto Valor. See if anything cool's going on here. That's how you watch South Park. Oh, yeah, you told me that before, actually. Yeah. You have told me that before. I've heard that the impact of Yggdrasil falling up opened a valley to the northwest and made it passable again. But just because you can go somewhere doesn't mean you should. We've been hearing about a horde of mysterious young chicos roaming the area. They're with the Lord of Shadows for short. I guess we're meeting Sylvando next. I kind of love it. They're all like, not those people going around marching around. Now that makes me want to see what's going on to the northwest of here. You gotta continue your playthrough of Dragon Quest 11 3D soon. You should. You should. It's cool to see Tickington in the 3DS. Now the path that's open to the northwest, I wonder if that's just talking about the path to Mount Panglai. But maybe not. I keep a physical collection of movies because of how often they're yoinked off streaming services. Also nice when there's internet issues. Yeah, I think that's something that I am kind of screwed on with. If my favorite things I'm watching are gone, they're gone because they're all virtual. What system or console you playing this on? I'm playing it on Steam currently. I am using my 8-bit as a controller, but I am playing it on Steam. I'm using a mod to try to make the lighting look a little more like the PS4 version, but it is by no means... it does hurt my computer a bit, so Minokadobos have been helping me to get the settings right. So it has some more dynamic lighting, but isn't as intensive on my computer. Oh, right, I can't do it from her. Okay, I do have to go to the other person. Just keep talking to people. I got attacked by monsters out west of here, but I was rescued. Rescued by a prey to mysterious and rather fabulous young men. Okay, everyone's saying Sylvando is here. Yeah, it's been great. What console have you played this on? Right, it's a very fancy hairstyle. I dig it. I do dig it. I hope, by the way, maybe it's not even necessary to say this. I hope that my comments on the whole like partner pushing thing don't come across as too jaded or like bitter. I just am thinking about it because hopefully that's not what what was interpreted from what I was communicating. Now this is not a path anywhere, but it is blocked up here. I'm just hoping I can find something that will lead us maybe to Sylvando. You have to meet Veronica in person. Allow me to glow to Teen Squeensy bit. You got the platinum for this game. Oh shit! I bet that took a while. Oh, I already tweeted about how jaded you are. Yeah! Hell yeah! Take it to Twitter. Let's go! I check out what Nom Non's up to. I think I was kind of blocked off from there, unless I was just doing something incorrectly. Hashtag cancel Druby. Let's get it trending. Months? Yeah. No kidding. I wonder how many hours it took. Sketcher finally embracing the angry old man on the inside. I'm only 27. I'm not old. Druby hates partners. Get this guy. I was kind of blocked here, but they did say go northwest, which makes me want to see if I just missed a path here. Maybe I just missed the way to go back. That could be very possible. Bum 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 bum. I have seen a lot of really great mutuals get partnered this year, so that was really cool. Opsty got partnered this year. Eyes on B got partnered this year. Let's see. Toki got partnered this year. So they get from the same area the academy is in. I don't know how I. Oh, I think I'm an idiot. Wait, hold on a second. I think I see what's happening here. I looked at this rock, and I thought, what? There's no way I can get past this rock. How could I possibly get past it? Oh, right, Tragic. Yes, I met her when she was already partnered. Right, yes. I think that was when I was first introduced, was after that point. But yes, I think I heard that too. I don't know if you have, Haru. I'd love to see it. Yeah, I just was dumb. I let the rock stop me. Not Dwayne the Rock, but that rock. Yeah, so now we can keep going this way. I might pop up to the Academy real quick and get the zoom warp, but also, yeah. Also see if I can get some more pages for my metal thing. That made me chortle. Thank you. Who else got partnered this year that I can think of? That I had just met him, but the good Jared got partnered. He's the guy that does the Hank Hill impression. God dang it, Bobby. He's pretty good at it too. Way better than me. Way better than me. I think there's others. There's definitely others that I'm neglecting. Ooh, side quests? Get the fuck off. What do you mean? I've heard better. He's done better. Actually, I bet he's live right now. That boy just ain't right. The good Jared. I bet it's gonna be a clip. We'll get to hear his impression, I'm sure.
The messenger, but I have a letter from Zelby. This thing. The guard recognizes her handwriting.
Might be kind of quiet. Might have to mute the game. But yeah, he has a Hank Hill VTuber. So that's his brand.
Oh God, Bobby. Oh no, if we're being raided, that means my stream's gonna die.
I think I just heard, God dang it, Bobby, I'm being raided, now my stream's gonna die. Also, side quests. Shit. I was about to try to read this, but you know my accent would be trash. There was a girl who ran away 30 years ago. I'm trying to give a diploma to a student who left this long ago. Fucking love King of the Hill. Crystal Kingdom of Sniffelheim. Oh, Lillian and Sniffelheim. I'll probably go there at some point. I'm sure I'll end up back there. Good Jared is great. Jared rated us? Jared didn't rate us. I rated Jared at one point because I was looking for recommendations. I know someone was like, oh, you should go check out Jared. They do retro games. They're a Hank Hill VTuber in their library now. Look, it's me, Malador in the Delamorgue, and I smell absolutely rotten. I've run out of perfume. This is awful. Now everyone will find out how stinky I really am. I'd rather die. You have to help me. Please, could you go and see my daddy and ask him for another bottle? Pretty please? Yeah, sure, I can do that for you. The text is fucking hilarious. Day from her graduation too? Damn. You ever fight in your head because you can't remember a word? What is it called when you put an item together on a PRPG? Oh wait, Hado? I think they just said go to Hado. She does talk like the SpongeBob mocking meme. Yes, she does. I do have that experience of having the word feeling like it's on the tip of my tongue and I don't remember it. RPG to mix items together. Meld? Are you talking about melding or linking or something? I don't know. Next stamp. What is this gonna be? Kit fit for a king. I can make crowns of Dundersill and Dracilian dress coats. Oh, crafting. Falcon blade? Oh, I actually already have one of those. I kind of want to make whenever we meet him again, Eric dual wield 2 of those. That'd be cool. Another side quest back here. There you go. There's the word. I like this academy, but the academy in Elden Ring I saw last night was really cool. Hello, traveler. It's me, Conchella. How do you fancy testing your puzzle-solving skills in a Royal Riddling Spectacular? Oh, shit. All right, let's go. Okay, riddle time. Riddle me this. What sort of single-handed sword sounds like you should pilfer it? If you think you know the answer... Thought you said Coachella. Yeah, Coachella and I are here about to go wild this year. Shit. A weapon... Let me read that again really quick. Alright, I guess I have to read it again. What sort of single-handed sword sounds like you should pilfer it? Snatch me, pinch me, steal me. Wait, I think I'll figure it out. Wait, but I probably don't have it. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Let me check my... That's a good idea. Maybe I could craft it. Yeah, I'm wondering if one of my other characters has it. That's probably it. Snatch me, pinch me, steal me sounds like a Cardi B song. Hey, maybe it is. The crown of Dundersill and Dracilian dress coat. Damn, I hope this actually lets me get his outfit. I'm gonna make these really quick too. Oh, did you send the pictures, Haru? Heck yeah. I'll pop on stream really quick. So this is the 3DS version of Hado. Oh, you almost look like Chibi. Hero almost looks like a little Chibi there. I like the way it looks though. Oh, look at everybody. You got Veronica. You've got your boy Eric. The little girl whose dad you're trying to find. It's cute. I like it. I like 3DS Hado. I'm a fan. I think that looks really nice. Where Veronica's gun at? That is the best mod. That is true though. Multi-bash does seem pretty efficient. Just don't fuck up. Oh, actually pretty lucky. All right, let's try a quadra bash. Ooh, okay. Light bash here. Probably do a regular bash here. Nice. It's half, so I can do a regular bash here. Let's try a light bash. Alright, that's good enough. Censor due to Nintendo. No Veronica Gunn, unfortunately. Great mod, though. Brazilian dress code +2. Nice. Now, we did just get a coat for him, but we might keep that outfit, but we'll see. Okay. Let's see. Let's make the crown. Oh, it is part of the Sun Lord set, so it definitely is something that he'll get to have the appearance of. That's cool. All right, let's see. Sizzling Puff. Multi-bash. Only thing you hate about this game is being desperate for materials to crap with. Other than that, this game is one of my top 5s. What are some of your other top favorites? Ooh, this is gonna be a big one. So I'll do a double whammy here. Oh! Okay, that was kind of scary, but that worked. God damn, that was spooky. Oh! Okay, okay. Now this is just gonna be a weak bash, so. Oh my god, let's go. Okay. This is gonna be the best fucking crown that's ever been worn. Holy shit! Oh, was that not in the version you played, Tommy? That you can just buy the materials here? Some of them you can't, but perfect. The most beautiful crown of Dundrasil ever crafted. Wow. Now I did get distracted. I was coming here to make a sword, but or at least some kind of weapon. All right, what do we have? Let's see. Keep reading. It's got to be something that he can equip. Let's see. It's something that would make you think pilfer, steal, snatch. I feel like I don't have it. Oh yeah, I did notice that some of the things it wouldn't let me craft it without having all the ingredients. Huh. Maybe I don't have it. I guess I missed a recipe. I guess I missed a recipe there, didn't I? Yeah, this is the definitive edition. Alright, that's the person who gave us the side quest. Well, shoot. I guess I'll have to find that somewhere else then. Another quest! I am Madame Lebouche. I have been watching you since you first set foot on l'Académie grounds. I have held my tongue until now, but I can hold it no more. How dare you trapeze around this dishonorable école... Oh god, okay. Oh, I'm Riff Raff! They're calling me Riff Raff! You, mon petit filou, are the riffiest ruffian I have ever had the displeasure to witness wandering these hallowed grounds. Okay, wow. I have to dress to impress? Smart and stylish? I have to be stylish? Veronica got gun weapons. I can see them now. The pint-sized pea shooter, the handmaiden's handgun, the wizard's weapon of choice. They should have you making this game. Make the DLC. Is this noble enough? I look about as elegant as the backside of a bunny corn? Oh my god. I guess it doesn't just mean the outfit, huh? A prince's pea coat, that's pretty flashy. A gold chain, flashy. A bling bling belt, that's flashy. I don't know. This isn't gonna... I know this isn't gonna work, but... I probably need Oh, you think it's based on the charm stat? Oh, that would make sense, actually. Wait, did I actually just happen to put on some of my most charming gear? Damn, I'm already charming. Not charming enough, though. No. Bean Boozled Bean? Alright, Peaches. Let's pop a bean. Final Fantasy VII Remake, Ni no Kuni 2, Dragon Quest XI, Kingdom Hearts 3, and Final Fantasy 15. All good choices. Also, I see Zinni is back snoozing down there. Sorry. You like this one? The Platinum Power Sword? Yeah, the Power Sword is pretty cool. I don't want to take away his token. Damn, look at that crown. Damn, look at him! Holy shit, the Sun Lord? He looks so cozy in Anya's bed. Yeah, she likes it more than Anya does. They basically swap beds. Damn, he's looking fly as hell. Alright, there's that new staff. All hail King Rab! Okay, well we can't do that quest yet. If we could find Sylvando before I go to sleep, that would be cool. I do feel like I've not made much progress today, but that's okay. That is all good. Oh, Bean Boozled Bean! Oh my god, I'm sorry, hold up. I do own Ni no Kuni. I do have that game on Steam, I think. I think I saw no Sylvando, only cat from Shark before I close my eyes. Oh god. This is buttered popcorn or rotten egg? Playtime with Zinnia? Oh, you fucker. She's sleeping! She's sleeping! Alright, whatever. Oh, it's rotten egg too. God damn it. Oh, we can play with Zinni. She's sleeping though. Hot egg is pretty bad. What's that, Drew? Let's do a combat. Alright, I'll refund it. It's disgusting. Alright, just did it. Not a pleasant taste in my mouth. I see Ani's lurking around the corner. Your entertainment not to ruin your night. No, I hear that. Quadra Slash is 24 MP. An almighty attack that assails all enemies. Let's see how strong it is, just for fun. Whew. Now that those are mutually exclusive. Let Rab get up. There he goes. Damn, 127 with the crit. Rab is not messing around.
Another victory.
Bum, bum. I wonder, so Rab came back to us level 37, right? If I had just grinded the hell out of my characters and Rab happened to be like level 50. Okay, well I'll just say 40. Do you know if it'll bring Rab's level back down for the story event? I assume it wouldn't. I assume it's like if Rab isn't X level, put him there. Oh? Oh?
That man is in danger.
So did you encounter that, Chris? Was Rab at the level he was supposed to be for you? This man is under attack. There they are! Oh my god, their outfits!
Oh no you don't, honey. Not unless you want to carry those clothes.
That's right, there was no context in the original.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I love him so much. Sylvando! Woo!
Sylvando, darling, you were fabulous. So fierce.
I love him.
Fierce doesn't even begin to describe it. You were ferocious.
Look at us. There's just us.
Can it be?
Fucking deadpan as always. We can't express any fucking emotions.
Truly.
Original game, haha, Savannah found some random dudes. Definitive edition, our boys.
It is. I think it really is.
7 to 77, when you level a character to level 50 plus before they left, they would stay at 50 plus when returned. Okay.
Darling, it's so wonderful
Look at
to
my
see
reaction.
You. Oh, I thought you were lost to me forever.
Just.
You two are acquainted? What is it that you do, exactly?
Hendrik, you've seen him with us before, haven't you?
Oh, come now. Isn't it obvious? We're fighting an epic battle to bring back something the world has lost.
Smiles!
It's Smile!
Neither of them are smiling.
We're on a quest to bring sunshine and laughter back to every corner of this drab world.
Oh, that's funny. It's a funny cut
My
there.
little parade has picked up quite the cavalcade of warriors for wondrousness. Aren't they just so much fun?
Absolutely.
But never mind that now. I can't believe you're alive. It's a miracle. I thought I'd never see you again.
Wow, that's a cursed emo right there.
Excuse me?
Oh yeah, this guy.
Oh, honey, I'm so sorry I forgot all about you. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
That's a big smile.
No, I am not. Thanks to you. You are more strong than you appear. My name is Da. I
Hello,
come
Da.
from Phenomenon in the south. And if it were not for your help, I would not be returning there. Thank you.
Oh, you're heading home. Then we better go with you. Can't have you getting attacked again now, can we?
Yeah, he forgot he was saving someone.
Listen, darling, you and me have got a lot to talk about.
Oops.
So what do you say you join the parade for a little while, huh? Come on. You know you want to.
If this were me, by the way, I would be the guy who's like, yeah, Sylvando, you're great. But I would never, I'm too bashful to join the parade. But hell yeah, do your thing, Sylvando. And the best part, Zreiki, you want me to say no. Is this an actual choice? I feel like every choice, it doesn't actually matter if you say yes or no. I'm assuming. We've been clicking the no option to see what it says. But I don't want to mess something up, so. As I've been told, you can always say no and it doesn't change anything. I know I don't want to tell him no. But, I love how he's just standing there just waiting. Doesn't matter if you say no.
Oh, did he really just... So cold. But you don't need to be shy, darling. I know you're just itching to join me and the boys, really. Time for you to take your first steps as a soldier of the smile-spreading spectrum.
Ow, 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 fuck. Hi, sweetheart.
No, you look even more adorable than I thought you would.
He didn't even give me the chance to say yes again.
All right, boys. Let's make our newest recruit feel right at home. He's an old friend of mine
just kinda
after all.
jumped. Hey, honey. Hey, sweetheart. What you doing? Hey, sweetie.
Lead on, darling! And don't let me cut you frowning. You're at the head of the
Best part
world's
is Hendrik.
premier gladness
Oh
bringing
boy.
parade.
Let's see his outfit.
All right, let's get out there and
Ow.
make the world smile.
Why are your claws in my leg, cat? Hendrik's not wearing any. He's not wearing it. She's always a claws first, cat. Oh my god. Oh. Damn! Look at him go! I hate to do it, but I'm almost tempted to end stream here because I do need to get some sleep, and I feel like this is a nice like goodbye screen. He's waving goodbye. I could go a little further, but I do have to get up in the morning to do an experiment. Take one step forward, okay. There you go. Wait, no, I just saw him. Wait, look. Honey, I'm okay. Oh my god, look at him. He's a... Wait, where's Rab? Oh my god, there's Rab! Look at them. Oh my god. That's amazing. God, I love this game. The fucking clown nose is on them. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Holy shit. Alright. Drew's chat be like the band and I'm Hendrik. Yeah, tag yourself. The fact Hendrik actually put that on is amazing. I cannot believe... wait, I guess what he says. I confess, I'm yet to fully understand Sylvando's intentions in orchestrating this parade of his. Still, I'm glad that you've been reunited with one of your companions. That is a source of great comfort for me. Unlike this outfit, I feel like I'm at a kid's party and I've been paid $10 to do a magic trick. He's loving it. Wow. Look at us go. Look at them. Rab's about it. That's amazing. I love that. I love it. All right, I might have to call it here though. Can I actually just save, or do I need to go to a? I probably do need to go to a save point. Oh shit, that's right. Rab is this whole new tree. Oh. Oh wait, what was the thing he lost? Or I guess he didn't lose anything. It's just more on the sides, I guess. I do need a save point. All right, we'll go. We'll get to a save point. Wow, I cannot believe they're in fucking clown suits. That's hilarious. I love that. I love that. No worries, Peaches. Get some sleep. Take care. Have a good one. I hope your packing was productive today. There's so... Oh wait, where'd Sylvando go? I guess they're gonna catch up with us. We're going too fast. I think Nom Non is gonna start a little bit of dialogue. We'll come here anyway, at least, and just save in the town. See when I get new clothes. Which one? Hero or the clown suits? Rab and Hendrik. You're the generic NPC guy. Me too. Hero? Hell yeah.
And here we are at our destination. The beautiful, bustling tourist town of Nomnon.
So they do pronounce it Nom Nom. Well, everyone looks kind of glum here.
Not here, too. The whole world is just so dreary these days.
Thank you for saving me. I must go now.
Bye, Da.
I wonder what can have made him venture so far from home in the first place. Might it have something to do with why the town is so quiet?
Sounds like a job for Sylph's detective agency.
I love the peacock. His feathers are just so much larger than him.
Agents of happiness, soldiers of
I'm imagining him
smile,
trying to go through doors.
Spread some special parade cheer and find out what's going on around here.
Oh my god.
Let's go to work.
Oh, I see the guy from Hotto back there. The monocle and the beard.
Why can I not shake the feeling that Sylvando and I have met somewhere?
Because you have. I'm sure you have. All right. Well, there is a place we can go save here. We'll go up to the church and save, and then we'll pick it up from here tomorrow. So as I'm heading up to the save point, as an FYI, in case you didn't know, we have been playing this game on the weekends. So Saturday and Sunday streams. Yeah, who are they waving at? That's a very good question. I think they're waving at y'all. That's what I think. He's waving at you all right now. But anyway, what I was going to say is that we're going to be playing this game again our very next stream. So Sunday night, we are playing more Dragon Quest XI. He's having this sad conversation. We're just here like... I'd like to confess my sins, please. Anyway, let's wave goodbye for now. Amidst all these people's sadness. My poor little princess, that's what we're saying. This is your Sunday best outfit for sure. This is the outfit to go to church in, absolutely. I think so. Well, anyway, folks, I think, like I said, this is where I'm going to have to call it for the night. But before I do, thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a nice time with Dragon Quest. I sure did. Again, I feel like I didn't make that much progress, but we did get to see Sylvando, which makes me happy. We also have Rab back in our party, which, of course, it makes me very happy. So I'm excited to continue to bring our party back together, meet all of our friends who have kind of been scattered during the event that ended the first part of this game. Very excited to continue it in our next stream tomorrow. It'll be great. It'll be a lot of fun. If you don't know, I do also stream during the weekdays as well. Tuesdays and Thursdays are the nights that I stream. I play a different game entirely on those nights, and currently we've been doing Elden Ring. So if you are interested in seeing that, Tuesday, Thursday, we'll play some more Elden Ring. And then last but not least, I do stream Friday nights as well. Friday nights are our kind of multiplayer night, although I've played Elden Ring the past 2 weeks. So what we do usually is we play some other game for a couple hours just to figure out what we're going to do. Currently, it's Metroid Dread, and then we vote on what to do next. And I promise it won't be Elden Ring this time. We'll do something else, okay? We'll do some Jackbox or something like that. But we'll vote on it, and then we will play that game afterwards. So that's what happens here on Friday nights. But yeah, that's pretty much that's the plan, folks. I think that's about it. So, I think here is where I sign off. It is where I say goodbye. But not forever. I'll be back very soon. I will be back tomorrow. It's going to be lovely. And I can't wait to see you next time. All right, so let us call it here. Let us go send some love elsewhere. And I think we're going to go say hey to a friend today. I'm going to go raid a friend. That's what I'm going to do. Thank you for being here, Mr. Shark Knight, Mr. Content Creator. Oh, thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. Lettuce! A great vegetable. Come back there, Ani. I didn't see what she was doing. Jay, thank you. Thank you for raiding, Jay. And thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Much, much love to you and Zelfira. Much love to both of you. Survivor, thank you for coming on in. Amy, have a great night as well. Thank you so much for your company today. I had a wonderful time. Thank you so much for being here with me tonight. Take care, my man, Mr. Minokadobo. Chris, have a great, great Sunday. Take care. Thank you so much for being here. Haru, much love to you as well. Miss Haru, thank you for the emotes as well. I will update those before tomorrow. I'll get those up here. It's going to be great. It'll be wonderful. Take care, Gamer Pro. Take care, Peaches. Have a good one, Tommy. Great to meet you tonight. Thank you for hanging out today, Zreka. Thank you, Vane. Thank you, anyone else who's here hanging out, lurking, doing your thing. I hope you have a wonderful Sunday, and I'll see you next time for some more. All right. I have a couple friends who are live doing different things right now. Now, I was going to give you the option of which one. I could just choose one and raid. Have a good night, Step Drew. Okay. all right. Where do I want to raid tonight? Okay. Let's go. Where do I want to go today? Okay, you know what? I'm making this choice purely because of the game being played. I love both of these people. I'm looking at 2 streams right now to go raid tonight. I'm looking at my boy Larry, who's literally here in chat, and I'm looking at my boy Opesty. Yeah, Larry's here right now. God damn it, Larry. I see you typing on your fucking stream. I'm telling you, he's more attentive to my stream than his own. That's not a diss at him on his stream, but that's just him saying he's better paying attention to my stream than I am to my stream. I'm watching him watch me right now. Okay. Anyway, we could go say hey to my boy Larry. He is here. He is here right now. He has a button on his. You know what? Fuck it. All right, Larry. You know what? You've earned yourself a goddamn raid. Okay. You read my mind when I was mentioning you, or maybe you heard me listen to you. We're coming, okay? All right, Larry? We're coming to say hey. All right? If you want to go say hey to my boy Larry, please do. Dear friend, lovely guy. He's playing Genshin right now, which I don't play. I was actually about to not raid Larry tonight and raid him another night because I don't play Genshin. But you know what? We're going to go say hey to Larry. So if you want to come say hey to a friend, feel free to drop on by and do so. I know he will appreciate it. Are you leaving? What are you doing right now? I thought he was getting up from his chair for a moment. I'm watching him now. I'm watching him and I know he can hear me. The soldiers of Smile are here to spread the joy and cheer. He's a friend we hold dear. D's nuts. Perfect. Literally perfect. Thank you, Chris. All right. If you do not have subscriber emotes, that's okay. Feel free to bring along a happy little Drewby rate if you'd like. If you do have the emote, the gold emote, bring it over to our boy Larry. Thank you so much for being here tonight. I will see you next time. I will see you with some more Dragon Quest very, very soon. Have a good one. I love you all. I appreciate you all. Have a great Sunday. Mwah! I'll see you next time. All right. Goodbye.